Alright, hello and welcome back everyone to hopefully a stream that actually goes the whole time we intend it to. Yeah? Oh my goodness. Bit of a bummer yesterday, I gotta say, in which the server, like, Twitch or something gave out after about an hour. But hey, we're gonna play some games. So yes, we're still not playing the games that are supposed to be scheduled, but we're playing Conan because Conan's amazing. But hello and welcome everyone. How are you all doing today? How's it going, Liam? How are you doing, Shilling? How's it going, Silly Millie Pie? Welcome. How's it going, Darkswolf Den? How are you? You're so blah you don't know what to do? I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. I'll be honest. I'm not sure. We were gonna go on an adventure. We were gonna go and get our portal set up, but we got distracted by the game not working. But hey, you know what? We got our Dancer 2 and our Braggy the Bold done. Barely enough rule to spare. Worked out well. We're gonna go straight on our adventure to the north to go set up our other side of the portal because we need to get that bad boy running. Oh my goodness, we gotta get that bad boy running. We'll just go and dump this dancer up here, I guess. That way. You're doing okie dokie tonight? Nice. That's great to hear. Alright, let's get you over here where the other dancer used to be. Oh wait, I can't because I've now put you up there. Man, if only I could have them both dancing on this, it'd be great. I'll put you in the corner. You can stand over there. We need to build that full set. Apparently we need to have a higher level thrall on our armor bench to be able to make that armor. So darn. Should put this dancer like not right in the middle of the road or middle of our crafting space here. Can I put you on the furnace? Can I do that? Oh my goodness, we can. Yes. Oh, it's not a walkable. Oh, come on. Come on. Goodness sakes. Don't break the floor. That's not what we want. No, don't break the floor. That's not what we want. Actually interactive there. Can I get her on top of this? Ah, you can't put her on top of this. Darn. Disappointment. I think we can put her on the tanning bench, though. I think we can put her here. No? Wow, we can't do anything. Well, never mind, then. Never mind. Hey, Tastakid. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Let's go ahead and put Braggy down. Braggy, we'll put you upstairs. We'll put you upstairs for now. Let's just go chuck him in this corner. We can hang out by the garden. You can just defend that area. Good job. You do that. Let's see. The lower tower shape's completed, Moodman? Nice. Nice. Very nice. Alright, let's just go and grab everything, get up and go, yeah? Cake. Oh, we can drop off a little bit of stuff here. You're trying to remember when you followed me from? That's a good question. Let's find out. You followed back in August, last month. So August would be Wednesday, which would be Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3, we're playing Dark Souls 3 that day. Oh, was that when the update came out? Was that when the servers were finally back online for Dark Souls? I think it might have been. Dark Souls servers were just back online. Ooh, get some more plant fiber. Let's get this thing churning here. We've got so much putrid meat. Let's go get this thing churning. I'm gonna pull it out of there. How are you? I'm doing well today. We had an earthquake, but you know, other than that, we're good. Everything. Well, one mug didn't make it. One mug didn't make quite all the way through the earthquake. But hey, you know what? It's okay. Everything else survived. It was a close call with some of them, but I caught them before they hit the floor. So no worries. Oh, it's just my name. Life easy. All the putrid meat. I don't want to have to go track it down. Pull a bunch of this out because we got a lot in here still. How's your Panther? Panther's doing well. He should be. Panther should be doing well. Though we don't have a feeder out. Maybe I should get a feeder. I should probably build an animal feeder before we get going, yeah? We got the Panther. We got Snuffles. We've got the Hyena. We've got Horse. And we've got Prancer. I don't remember what we were originally intending on naming the horse, but the horse has no name. Oh, there's still room for more putrid meat. Perfect. Get all this compost going so we just never have to go and harvest aloe on our own. We just make it all. Let's go ahead and grab a little more plant fiber here, get that rolling. We'll wait. We want to wait until sunrise for us to leave on our adventure. Anyway, so it works out well. Have you played Outer Worlds? I have not. I've heard good things about it. How it's like, I think people described it as Fallout New Vegas, but in space. But that it's very short, or it can be very short if you don't do like all the side questy things. I think. So let me get this right. There is just a 4.4 earthquake, and you thought streaming was smart? Nah, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Again, nothing really fell. It was just one mug didn't make it. It's fine. Oh, 4.4 is like when... Is that when, like, windows are rattling? I don't know. You get used to it. You get used to it. And I always say, you know, the nice thing about earthquakes is my feet stay on the ground. Yeah? I don't have to deal with, getting, you know, sucked up into the sky or drowned, right? Where am I trying to put these seeds? The seeds go in here. Seeds go in here. Oh. And just go. Oh. Not quite enough space for all those. Oh, actually, we do want to pull out a full stack of insects and get the oil still going. Get that oil still running. There we go. Oh, this rock doesn't spawn here anymore. Guess this is too close for that rock to spawn? Oh, weird. Either that or someone came running by recently and stole my rock. Oh, that's all about. Alrighty. Let's see. Alright, so I think we're pretty good. Sun's up. We can go ahead and... Oh, that's not right. We already got that taken care of. Try and remember what we're doing. Oh my goodness, I don't even know my base anymore. Alright, let's go ahead and dump these in the press. Go. Get plenty more oil coming in. Let's go on our adventure. Let's get this thing done. Take it all. Good screenshot in Discord. Wait, Moonman, did you put that in our Discord? Hold on. Hold on. Is that in our Discord? Hold on, let me load this thing up here. Give me a second. I closed Discord. Ah, it's going to be in McConnell's Discord. Okay, cool. I'll take a look at that later. There's a lot. I have to sift through a lot on that server. Alright, so we've got you, and you to build the thing, and you to activate the thing, and everything else for our adventure. Alright, let's go. We could take a thrall with us if we want to, but I don't see much of a reason to bring a thrall with us right now. Oh, also, the shieldback's done. We have a shieldback. Put her down. Put you here. Literally put you on the edge. No? Okay. I tried. Can I move this gazelle? Prancer. Can I get you like right there? Perfect. And I can go ahead and get you over here. Done. That one up and out. But yeah, I know people who I've watched streamers who are like, yeah, there's a hurricane coming to town. I'm like, should you like not be around? Do you need to like leave? Alright, so if I remember correctly, this thing is awkward and it's teleporting. So we ideally want to teleport here. We ideally want to teleport here. However, I think I might instead be teleported, what, here? Is that right? straight to you to save time. Ah, thank you, Moonman. Go double check that. Ah, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, it's looking good, man. Nice. We'll probably be swinging on by soon too. This will be up in that region. What if resetting the server fixes this? This thing? Map room problem? I don't know. We're gonna give it a shot. We'll see where we end up. It still might be. Who knows? Shot in the dark. Do we land in the right place? Or do we end up somewhere else? Hey, we're in the right place. Okay, yeah, so it looks like it's been fixed. Let's go ahead and get our spiced food out. Eat that. Munch. Do we get anything for interrupting this? Also, what kind of sacrifice is this? Just a regular exile, nothing special. Devotee. Oh my goodness. An obsidian mace? They're all obsidian gear. Oh, that's really cool. It'd be nice if they dropped it, but I doubt they do. I can find out. Oh, blacksmith too. Okay. Devotee and Tanner 3. There's some decent people here. Look at that. Set him down. Settle down.
It wasn't supposed to be.
So does the sacrifice just sit? Oh, she stands up. Oh! I understand now. Oh, what the? I don't understand at all now. I don't understand at all. I don't know what's going on. Okay, I know she's evil, and I know I did something, but I didn't think. I thought, oh, okay, this makes so much sense now. So, oh my good gracious. Okay, so I was under the impression that I stopped them from, like, beginning a thing. But, no, I interrupted them stopping a thing. Oh my goodness. Building out a scarring one? Jeez. I mean, luckily we had the power of rocks here. Oh, there she is. Alright, well, she's dead. Sorted that problem. Man, it's so dark when you're over there. It's crazy. I just don't know if I'm doing damage to them. Just scoot to the side, let them get their hits off, and then I'll try. No, I don't do any damage. How am I supposed to... Okay. Ooh. Stop healing. Can I do anything with this? I can't interact with it. Well, I don't know what we're supposed to do with that, so I think we're just gonna get up and go. How's it going, Allie? How are you doing today? Welcome. Need their weapons? Oh, you need obsidian to him. That makes sense. Jeez, these things are... These are really cool. Anyway, we're gonna get going. We just need to go over here. Bye. Wow, look at that seeping darkness. Ew. Yep, nope. Hard pass. They leave me alone eventually, right? Okay, good. Okay, good. Like, they leave us alone, right? That's your guess? I think that's a pretty good guess there, Darks. I think it is. We don't need any Frost Lotus, I don't think, right? Do we need to gather Frost Lotus? No. Oh. Let's get going. Good gracious. You need a game to get into? What kind of game could you jump on? I don't know. What kind of games do you have lying around? Here we are. Returning back to our little hovel. We're gonna put a little teleporter inside this hovel here. It's gonna be great. So we're gonna test out this thing. We can use this as our gateway to the north. I mean, granted, we have a map room to teleport here, but we can't really teleport back. Not as conveniently, though. Right? Because we can teleport here to get here, which is not that bad. But we live over here. And so the closest we have either here or way over here. And even though this looks close, it's not a straight shot because of the terrain. So I would like to have a teleporter that brings us back and forth between the north and home. That would be great. Okay, so we now have another tier 1 Taskmaster. I will remove this, and we will now build the thing. Let us build crafting station, sorcery. Torches, yes, of course. I said we would make torches when we got here. I did say that. I remember I said that. Let's go pick up some stuff for torches. I just need to go hit one tree. Good to go. Guess you could dive into Skyrim. How crazy have you gone with mods on Skyrim? Have you done anything crazy with the Skyrim mods yet? That's always something people can do whenever they want a little dose of that game, but shake it up a little. Yeah, no, that fight's a tough one. Yeah, no, Liam, I think you're right on that one. A truly cute giggle with absolutely demonic intent. Terrifying across the board, really. It melts the hearts of men before she eats them. Harvest trees. Okay, sure, I can just harvest some trees. We have infinite carrying capacity, so we might as well just go nab all these. We can dump them somewhere. You can't do it. You tried one mod pack, and it, well, runs like garbage on your PC. Yeah, true. You'd probably have to go and like pick and choose all of the mods yourself, as opposed to relying on a pre-made pack, unfortunately. Just because a lot of people that play Skyrim, like, seriously, actually, I'm curious, do stumps count? They do. Interesting. Okay. Hooray! We did the thing. Harvest a corpse using religious tools. Oh, that's fine. I've got some on me. We can always do that. But yeah, a lot of people that play, like, really intense Skyrim mods do the, they go, like, crazy. Now they're the ones who's like, I've got 500 mods. It's like, whoa, okay. You need a serious computer for that. If you want to build your very first character. Like, how would you like to? It's one with one. The mod pack has 1,000 mods? I'm sorry, how does it even work? I didn't even think there were 1,000. I knew there were a lot of mods for the game, but I didn't think there were 1,000 of them. Yeah, we have a few. We can make a few torches. We can make one or two. It's fine. Oh yeah, it's not gonna fit in here, is it? Alright, let's knock out the roof. Alright. Bust out the roof. Admire the floating pig. Admired. Alright. Let me go climb up on top here. BRB, you need to get some noms? Ooh, good call. We'll see when you get back with noms. Put this, like, right... Perfect. Excellent, alright. Now we're just gonna need to go and, you know, build some flotsam walls. Because that wasn't gonna work before. We can use, sorry, right one? This one. Go. We can go ahead and we can use these. And now we can go deal with roofing. I don't really want this thing to be a box, you know? I'd rather have this be look something kind of nice, even though it's probably still gonna look pretty bad. Go ahead and get this corner. Now we want this corner. Definitely this corner. Back? Wow, you came back real quick. What kind of noms did you pick up? I think instead I need to think of something else, some other way to do this. I'm doing this very poorly. So we'll just, raise the wall one, I guess, or extend it by one corner here. Probably work that out. Oh, wrong one again. There we go. So now I can just use the... It's a little less complicated this way, yeah? Because then I can just do this. Alright, we can just make it tall. Go, then we'll flat roof off the top here. Guess we end up going back to Flotsam. This one. This one. Do walls. And then we just do a solid roof. It gets the job done. It's not a box. We'll live. It's good enough. It's good enough. There we go. Properly sealed. And a nice little hovel here. Nice box. How dare you? Oh my goodness. All right, let's go ahead and also put down our bedroll here. Get that spawn point here, and then let's go ahead and get this ignited. That's the ritual. Let's do this thing. Meanwhile, I'm going to pour myself a cup of tea. Let me go get it. Oh yeah. Okay, so that explosion isn't someone attacking our base. That's the sound of this thing turning on. Okay, good. So originally I thought it was like someone blowing up explosives next to us. What the? There's a rock. Everything's next to me. Okay, so now when I go up to it, it should extinguish the flames, and bam, there we go. When I walk within, East Lookout Point. What's East Lookout Point? E? Can't fast travel right now. Okay. Why not? Oh, now I can. Okay. LOC demonic energies, LOC taint, heavy corruption. Whoa, look at my corruption values. But we're home. It worked. East Lookout Point. The lookout in the east. I mean, your guess is as good as mine. East Lookout Point should be the nearest land point. Ah, I see. It's the nearest landmark to me. Oh, and this one's in the I understand now. Then this one should say Meadow Watch, right? If we look to go back, it should say Meadow Watch. Oh, that's not ominous that it, like, literally the bubble goes under the floor. Okay. Let's go back here. East Meadow Watch. There it is. There it is. Cool. Nice. So, oh my goodness, we are very corrupted right now. We'll get that sorted in a minute. So yeah, so now we can teleport between here and here at the drop of a hat, which is excellent. All I need to do is we're gonna want like a little outpost somewhere over here near Moodman, so we can get to Sephimaru. It's not gonna be anywhere near his plateau empire or his plateau kingdom, whatever he's doing over there. We might go more towards the savannah in the north, or maybe further south towards the Jawbone or Rhinohorn Ridge. I put like a little a sorcery watchtower there to teleport to. We have all the material to make more of these. We just need to go and get more blood. So we might just want to start dotting these suckers around the map. We can get to them whenever we need to. Or we could work on our house. You know, options. Dance for me and remove my corruption. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Do we know if anyone else on the server has set up a teleport network yet? Liam and Moodman, do we know if anyone else has set one up on the server yet? Losing corruption. I don't know what the LOC taint is. Tell. You think just you? Haven't seen anyone else? Alright. Well then it's Moodman and I. Now Moodman, where's your teleporter? Go to. I need this one because like getting to the north is a nightmare. I actually okay, Moonman makes a lot of sense. Since you're on the far west of the map, you should probably have one like maybe towards the Black's ship or maybe in the north in the snow. Just for, you know, get around. Your base in 07. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. You said there was one you had near Buccaneers Bay. That's right, that's right. Smart man. You can move from the far left to the far right of the map. Ah. Oh. This guy over here. He's thinking with portals. This man over here is thinking with portals. And I am impressed. I am impressed. And having a teleporter over there wouldn't hurt either. Because the nearest, well, I mean, it's sort of, I mean, if I get a map room built in, what is that, N6, where the obelisk is, really don't need to go and set a teleporter up there, since that will give me the option to go anywhere. But, because the obelisk is only one square away, but you do have to deal with a lot of verticality. So there is that. I don't know. I-54? I-5 or 4 over here at Savage's Birth. Over here? That's right next to us. Cannibal's Rest. Yeah, I think a good... I mean, really, the main thing is that now that we've got this one here, we can do some proper thralling from New Asgarth, which is what I needed. So all of our thralls are going to be coming from over here now. Which I kind of need to test to see. Can we drag thralls through the portal? So if you use the map to go where the portal still gives you a way back, true, it does. Yeah. And that's specifically why I wanted this one here, is because currently I can get over to anywhere in the north, but I can't get back. Shilling's got a map room, which is good. So at least I can get back from there. But this gives me another way to do it. You're face palming right now? Huh? Darks, what you talking about? I'm confused. I don't know what you're talking about, Darks. Can't drag him through the map room. No, you can. You 100% can drag him through a map room. Yeah. You can 110% pull him through a map room, which is why I think you might be able to do it with portals. Oh, 07 I-45. What? Oh, I-54? What? Or you just... You sleuting? Not sure. I'm looking at 07 like what Movement was saying earlier. I am woefully confused. But I'm also down to test. We're gonna go grab a thrall and try and go through the portal. Actually, the other portal's better for us to go and grab a thrall from. Before. What? I'm lost at this point. I don't know, man. I don't know. Followers, yes. I think you can drag knocked out thralls through the map room. Yeah. Yeah, you can pull knocked out ones. Bingo. Okay. All right, Darks. All right then. Oh my goodness, we're gonna need a dancer over here. Corruption's gonna really get to us. It's a lot of corruption. I believe it's not too bad. We can just get Liam going here, since I think he's done. Get you... Leanne. And put you there for right now. Alright, Leanne. I choose you. Alright, Leanne, how'd you do? How'd we do? Oh my goodness. 30 and 82. Nice. Starts off at 30, he's got 82. That's really good. Max. This, please. And follow me. We'll put better clothes on him in a minute. But yeah, we'll do a quick test here, Liam. We'll do a quick test. Don't worry. We'll do a quick test. We'll find out momentarily if this works or not. Also, where's my ally there, please? First, I need to go and kill a piggy. Take down these piggies. No. On a quick level. Good old savory flesh. It's so funny to me that, I mean, I'm actually kind of nice, I guess, that when you kill a pig, you get savory flesh with a skinning knife, but with a butcher's knife, you get pork. That's how that works somehow. So you're asking about your Skyrim character, right? Yes. Yeah, I was. Yeah. We got a little campfiring here. I can cook some of this bad boy. Actually, no, we don't want grilled steak. We want gruel, right? Stats. Yeah, his vitality growth is abysmal. Jeez, he's gonna be a low health boy. We're gonna have to make him very tanky with armor, but we're gonna make him hit really hard. We'll have him at a 96% chance to gain strength. We'll need to make a better thrall wheel setup over here, for sure. So we'll get that sorted. Spoiled gruel. I wish you could actually use spoiled gruel for something. It's kind of a pain that it's actually not. It literally does nothing. Is that really the last one? That's the last one. All the fiber out of mine as well. There we go. Gruel up, my man. Gruel up. 96. So he's a Nord, very high level, used one-hander, smithing, heavy armor, block, restoration, enchanting. Ooh. So one-hander, are you using a shield with one hand, or are you just using strictly one hand? Let's go. Watching. Time for a test. Come here, you. Come on. Just you, no one else. Ooh, a fighter 3 could be dangerous against, and might have trouble here. Oh no, he hits like an absolute truck. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Man, Leon hits like a truck. We're gonna get this corruption sorted. My health and stamina. Oh my goodness, my health and stamina. Thank you. Alright, let's give this bad boy a try. Grab him. Because if we can bring him back, I don't know if I would need to have a thrall wheel here. If we can bring him with us, we don't need a thrall wheel. If I can't bring him with us, we'll need a thrall. Oh yeah, we can bring him with us. Look at that. It works. It works. That's awesome. I don't know if we need a thrall wheel then. Over there. Because it 100% works. But he's not connected. It's a glitch in which you can't see it. But if we click on this, you'll see he's still attached. He's not dropped. He's still attached. It's still active. That's how you can always double check. If you lose sight of your thrall, the knocked out thrall that you've captured, you can just look at the durability of your capturing thing to find out. So yeah, we can 100% do it. Funk. There he is. Nice. But it 100% looks like we dropped him. It does, for sure. But no, we got him. So it works. That's awesome. So yeah, any teleportation, you're 100% allowed to bring your unconscious thralls with you. That's great. So in which case, I don't know if I actually want to build a thrall wheel over there. I think we might just renovate this wheel over here, make it look big and pretty with the enhanced sized wheel. What am I looking for in here? Where's my ally? There it is. Just make this one bigger and prettier and whatnot, and then we can just teleport back and forth. I mean, granted, we deal with the corruption, but oh no, it's not that big of a deal. It's what, 2 minutes of whatever the LOC taint is, and then we just hang out, surrounded by amazing, high-quality dancers, which this one is not, but eventually we will get some better ones. And so we can, once we have them in there, we can just make sure we stay on top of beating them and the like. That's good. Alright, let's go ahead and drop this off, let's drop that off, let's drop this off. Got plenty into meat. Got some oyster flesh, can get rid of that. This. Leanne, what are you doing? Go stand over here. Stop. Stop it. Take your hardened steel axe. Alright, we're gonna need to dress this man up. Oh, also, now they have John the Tinkerer. Ooh. This is great. Punk. I don't have space in inventory. What? We'll do a quick side-by-side comparison so you can see the difference between these guys. So, we put some stone in here, and we say go for it. You can see the speed of the brick. Keep watching the speed of the brick. Once this one finishes, we'll go to the next one. You can see the speed, and it bounces up a bit and goes faster. Now, swap them out. Oh, it doesn't work like that, okay. Look how fast this thing is. If I take him out, you can see how much it loses. It's like 50%. He's so fast. Smelter one can hang out here. But John, the Tinkerer, you sit here. Nice. You're back. What were you right about? You can teleport with unconscious thralls. You can teleport with unconscious thralls. Sword and board. Ah, yes. I honestly think sword and board is like the superior way to go. I really like sword and board. Although two hands are fun, the sword and board is pretty cool. So you focused on restoration and enchanting. What enchanting did you focus on? What kind of stuff did you use, like, why enchanting? This is the question. Here's some steel. Or iron, here's steel. Brick is done. Let's go ahead and get all of this wood into shaped wood, because we still do need more shaped wood. We still need more shaped wood. For enchanting, the answer is yes, everything. Nice. Very nice. Manually do it the other way, it's fine. Oh, we'll drop this off in here as we can. Alright, so we need to go and start doing some thrall hunting. Time to go hunt down some good thralls. Guild thralls through portals. That is? Yeah. You can bring them through. Yeah, they just disappear visually. I had the same problem when I was playing on servers. I was like, well, that sucks. They just disappeared. When I was playing on the official servers. And then that's when I was talking to a random guy. Because normally what ends up happening is I'll like PvP with someone and then we end up making good friends after that, which is always fun. I like that. It's always on small groups, not in clans. Clans aren't, they aren't nice, usually. Not big clans. Small, like, you know, trios and under. They're pretty nice. Roll this stuff off in here. Ready for our next adventure. And I learned a lot. It was one of those moments where I was like, wow, I don't know much about this game at all, do I? It's like, oh, okay. I have much to learn, I see. Some extra fur. We really don't need that much fur, so I guess we'll leave that fur in here. Tusks we can go drop off in here. Tusks What am I doing with glass right now? Currently nothing. That's sorted. You had Lydian Dragonplate armor that boosted her attack. Nice. I do like Dragonplate. Looks really good. Drop this in here. Drop that in here. 6. Back I'll grab this. I'll grab that. Let's go and let's pull some more stuff out of here. Pull some more stuff out of this vault. Let's do a little bit of cleaning. Still just a smidgen of cleaning, yeah? The vault's where we dump all of our stuff off. I'll take the grubs, you take the meats. Pull that out. Stone even being used? I don't know. Take 250 that. Open in here. So blood is... Oh, we're out of ash. We have to do an ash run. Is there any easy way to get ash other than having to go all the way to the... Yeah, no, there isn't, is there? There really isn't. Alright, we're gonna have to go all the way to the volcano then. We're not gonna squish the head. We'll go ahead and drop off the water in... We should probably keep the water in here. Make alcohol. The head we can drop off in here. Drop off in here. We can drop off in here for now. There we go. Each follower you had was in custom armor. This armor was called the Door. I'm sorry, what? Why was it called the Door? Did it look like a door? Is that why? Did it like just literally look like a door? Alright, so so what I need to focus on now. So we can, here's the question. No, she's always in the way. Nice. It's true, she is. She is always in the way. It's very true. Alright, so then here's the question. Do we go on an adventure, or do we do building? Do we go on an adventure, or do we do some building? What are we thinking? Adventure or building? What journey steps do I need to do? Fire, Trebuchet, Combine, Orb Effects. We can combine Orb Effects. I can get that done real quick here. I make a volatile orb. What do I need for volatile orbs? How do I get volatile orbs? Orb. Wait, how do you make explosive orbs? What we're going to do last night, adventure building, set up that teleporter. That's what we were doing last night, and then the stream cut out. Yeah. That's what we were doing. If it were me, I would just go do what you're going to do last night. The stream cut out. We did the thing. It was turning the teleporter on. After that, and doing a little bit of testing with Rawls, that's all we had to do. So we're all caught up now. We're all caught up. Let me go look this up in the meantime. Explosive orbs. How do we make these? Because I need an explosive orb and then oil, and we can get that thing done. Or a fire orb, whatever it's called. Demon fire orb. How do we make these? Where do we have to learn that from? Where do we learn this recipe? Oh, it requires an alchemist. Oh, well that sucks. Okay, so we need an alchemist for that. Ah, it's good to know. Thanks, Moonman. I'm like totally lost. I'm like, I don't see anything anywhere. Okay, so we need to get an alchemist. Where can we get an alchemist? Where's a reliable place to pick one up? A reliable place to pick one up. Either Sepamaru or in New Asgarth. So New Asgarth it is. So that means let's get Liam powered up. We'll just put him in our old armor. Get him in our old strength gear. Yeah, it's looking good. Decent armor, but it's not long-term goal there for sure. We need to get him in heavy armor, like chunky armor. Also, give it a this little adventure might be fun. All right, adventure we do. All right, you follow me. We're gonna go try and level this bad boy up a smidgen. Do shields or anything in here? We should probably get him a shield. Where did our shield go? We had 2 bone shields. What did I do with them? They're 2 dragon bone shields. Or are they in here? No. I guess we can give him the lodestone. This bad boy's got 47 pen. It's nuts. This is, which is 0. This is Sunders. Much as I like his axe, we'll give him the lodestone. We'll hold on to the axe, though. This thing go. Adventure for an alchemist thrall? Exactly right. We're on our way for an adventure. Although, if I'm gonna do that, we should probably... we should probably get this sorted first, huh? Yeah, we're gonna put you back down. We should probably go and build out the thrall hut and actually make that, you know, acceptable. Because I want to upgrade the thrall hut to the next level thrall hut. Let's go get our crafting hammer. Build hammer. What do I need for the tier 3 intern maker? That's the wrong... Oh, okay, that's H. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted F. There we go. It requires insulated wood, hardened brick, steel reinforcements. I don't have 200 steel reinforcements. Okay. We can get that started. I don't even know if we have 200 hardened brick. I think we do, though. No, we don't. All right, so let's get to work. Get to work. Give me 500 of those. Give me 400 of that. Where else do we have? Stack that off. Actually, no, just we'll stack it, please. Thank you. Go over to the fireball cauldron. Dump them both in here. 1 to 4. We're gonna need a stack. Stack. Get another stack. We can get these things started at the very least. Then we can go do stuff and come back and it'll be done. Get that going. But yeah, I'd like to get an alchemist. So I guess we'll just set up the alchemist in our little hut in the north. We'll just set him up over there. That's fine. We don't have to do anything too fancy. Not to do anything too fancy. But before we go and we start tracking down like real top tier thralls and start working on some really big top tier thralls, I want to make sure we actually have this greater wheel of pain up and online. $500 of this stuff. Oh wait, we get 5 per, don't we? Okay, we're gonna have a lot of stone consolidate. That's okay. Let's get 4 stacks set up, because probably gonna go through that much. That's fine. Also, once that's done, let's get some more tar in here. Make more steel fire. We're gonna need to make more steel. We've got so much tar. We've got a bunch in the vault outside too. Another 1,000 going in that, but we really need to get some thralls in here. I need some good crafting thralls. We've got a lot of basic crafting thralls except for this guy. I now have 2 tier 4 crafting thralls, but all the rest are mediocre at best, and so that really has got to get sorted. We need to get that dealt with. Legendary repair kits. Slowly stacking up oil, which is good. We're going to need a lot more of it. What is next? Hardened brick is being sorted, and now we need steel reinforcements. We have 33 on hand already, and we have just a ridiculous amount of iron reinforcements for tier 2 buildings, which is good. Yeah, we're just going to take all of our steel bars. All of them in here. We need how much steel reinforcements? We need 200, I think it was. Is that right? We need 200 steel reinforcements. Hoping it's 100. Oh, my good gracious. That's expensive. Alright, Mr. Tier 1 Thrall, you've got a lot of work coming cut out for you. I need 200 steel reinforcements. That'll give us a little spare, but that's fine. This is going to take him probably an hour, honestly, to get that done. It'll probably take him an hour to get this done. Oh, you know, we really need to get an armory. You know what? We can make one of these little rooms an armory. That'd be kind of nice. Or a trophy room. We're gonna need a bigger space if we're gonna make it a trophy room. We can move the stairwell into it and have a stairwell trophy room and have this stairwell disappear. I'm trying to think, because we still have some more building we can get done too. Which they could let you name weapons and armor in the game? Yeah, I don't think you can you? I mean, that should be a really, really easy implementation, honestly. Literally, all they could do is they could just add it as a function here, in which you just add a little add name here. And you can just do this, if you have a source item, you just do that, it just changes the name. Yeah, no, I think that, I think you're onto something, Darks. I think you're onto something. Really good. All right, well, okay. One other thing I do want to do is I want to go do the Dagon dungeon. I want to do the Dagon dungeon over here. I want to get that done so we can get some, like Minecraft. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, exactly like Minecraft and the Anvil. Literally the same. But you can also transmog it at the same time. You get to do both. Dual purpose. I want to go do the Dagon dungeon. We can get some really cool recipes from there. And we have water breathing potions. Leanne needs some leveling, and we can get him there. Is there some better in-betweener armor we can give him for now? Honestly, I think this is what we want to go with. We want to get the Hyborian Slaver armor. It's funny how addicted you are to Conan. Yeah, I'm pretty. It's pretty bad, Constantinus. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. But I can stop whenever I want to. I just don't want to yet. You know, right? Well, you can enchant and name in the same bit on Minecraft. Oh, that's right. There's enchanting in Minecraft. That's right. That came around before that anvil thing came around. That's right. I haven't played Minecraft in a while. I forget. So we can make perfected void forged equipment. But it's way too expensive oil-wise. We just don't have enough oil right now. We actually can make the alchemical base. The oil is too expensive. And that's why I want to go to the Dagon dungeon, so we can increase our oil production and also pick up some cool stuff. Alright, so if we go for the Hyborian Slaver armor, in which case we just need the heavy padding. Heavy padding requires 30 heavy leather, so we need significantly more heavy leather to be produced. Let's get this heavy leather going. I've been holding out on that because we need that for the shaman gear that we were wearing, but we're not wearing this anymore. We're wearing the Lemurian gear, which is significantly better. Let's get that going. Also, we can take a quick look at knowledge and see if there's anything else armor-wise we would rather him be wearing. Saddles, armor upgrades. Fine jewels now. Something we should upgrade and unlock are these. We're going to want to get the armor plating on him for sure. We're going to want that tier 3 armor plating. We're going to need to go and get some fragments of power so we don't have to go and respec regularly. Zagarian armor looks really cool, but it's all light armor, so that's not useful. This shamanic gear is really cool. I do like this gear a lot. I like how it looks. This was my main gear that I wore when I was playing on PvP servers. The Hyborian Slaver gear is even better. Being heavy armor. That's too light. The Sumerian armor is pretty good too. Actually, this might be even better. The amount of armor it gives is better, but I don't remember what bonuses Sumerian armor gives. I don't remember what Sumerian gear gives us. Can I make basic Sumerian gear? I don't know why I'm able to make, like, the advanced one. I have no idea why. I don't know why I'm able to make that. Babylonian. Stygian gear is archers, I think. Nordheimer gear is stamina. Or is it health? No, this is ranged, I think. Oh man, I literally can't recall. I don't remember. Also, we definitely want to move up to tier 3 stuff soon, but it costs so many points. We're gonna start struggling with points soon. Well, we can at least find this one out, because we do have one of these on here. So it is stamina. Okay, so that gear is stamina. So we definitely don't need the Nordheimer gear. That's stamina, and we don't care about our stamina. The Savage gear, this one here, the Savage gear is strength. So then it's probably agility. This one's probably agility, and this one's probably ranged. Because I want to say I remember this being ranged gear. It's raider gear. But ranged is agility now. I'm trying to remember from like back when I was playing this prior to 3.0 update. I'm struggling. So this is stamina, this is strength. Carrying capacity is the default one. Okay, so default one is this. The Nordheimer is this. The Savage is this. Authority isn't a thing, so it's either vitality or agility. So that means that then it should be, this is vitality. This should be vitality gear. And his vitality is pretty garbage, but I mean, if the thing's dead, it can't kill him, right? So I think we'll go with the Savage gear for now. Let's go make the Hyborian Slaver gear. That Hyborian Slaver gear requires heavy padding and fur. Perfect. Cool. But wow, the entire time we were waffling around on what we wanted to do, we only got enough for one more padding. Brutal. It's gonna be a bit. What do we need to make the heavy plating? Armor plating, heavy plating, thick plating. Thick hide. Okay. And twine. Let's go grab some twine. Meantime. Oh, some thick hide in here. It's enough for one more plating. Adding, rather. Just need 60 more. That's done. That's the bat, yeah. Oh, I've got so much feline. Let's go strip the feline. Do like what? 200 feline leathers. Get that sorted. We are using the rhino hide. The bear leather I'm not using for anything currently, so we'll just go ahead and we'll strip all the bear pelts into thick hide, because I need that thick hide pretty badly. We're struggling to stay on top of this. I need that twine. Put 100 in that bench. If I put you in here, do you do that first? You do. Okay, so we can't do that. We'll have to wait. We'll have to put that in later because of the order of operations, unfortunately. That's the heavy padding here. So we're going to want 5 things of heavy padding. So we're going to need an extra 50 thick leather to get that done. What more, is that enough? Now we need. We can at least get started then. So let's get the pants, or the chest, pants, and the helm done. Right? Why do I think it took the fur? Oh, because it does take fur. Okay, I see. Get that done. And we get the gloves and the shoes next. Yeah, strength here. That's what I thought. Okay, perfect. With the gloves. And then we just need to make the shoes. And then we'll go and we'll pad him up with that and he'll be good to go. Perfect. Oh no, I'm over encumbered. So we just need more padding here. Alright, Leanne. Pop you on over. Yeah, because this gear gave 80 armor and 3.5 strength. This gives 164 armor. It's literally more than twice. Wow. Wow. Alright. Yeah. Our old gear is good. It's just not as good as it could be, you know? It's medium armor. What do you expect? Right? It's medium armor. Oh, I need more leathers. I require more leathers. Put stuff off in here. Go dump this in half here. Big half. He needs more wool. Make some more wool. Wow, do we have a lot of parts and pieces for this? Get a bunch of wool in here. More insects, but we're gonna be really full on our fridges here soon. We've got 3 fridges and we're getting quite full. We're gonna have to get that sorted soon. Ooh, some ambrosia. Yeah, I'm gonna want at least 10 of those. For sure. Let's also swap out the gloves here. Go. Gloves. 13. I think I'm 2 off. I think we need 15. Once we have 15, we can go get that. We can get his shoes done, and then we just need 50 for the upgrades. And then he'll be as sturdy as we can get him. At least for now, on a budget. Shoes. Make me the shoes. Ideally, we eventually get him the Dragon Bone Shield and a mace, a legendary one-handed mace. That'd be ideal. But for right now, this should be fine. Leather boots. Bam. There we go. He's all set. Love it. Love it. Now we just need 50 more leathers. Just gonna move down here so I can see it. Actually, let's reorganize this real quick here just so I can see where everything is. There's so much leather. It's literally insane. Tar as well. But easier to view it now. Perfect. just make vision a little bit better, a little more clear there. We have what it takes for Reaper Poison, so we can take some Reaper Poison with us if we want to do. But more importantly, we're going to take, let's actually just take 4 breathing potions. I'd rather just not worry about it. Let's get that consolidate going. Alright, go make me 1,000 burden bricks. So we have plenty of those on hand. Leave the rest for now. We'll have to get more stone first. We should go get more iron. It doesn't hurt to get more iron. We have plenty of iron reinforcements, but still. Yeah, we haven't done any. It's only done 30 this whole time. So yeah, going on an adventure I think is going to be the right way to go. Okay. I'm going to go grab some stone real quick here. Go from there. You're going to give yourself a personal mission in Skyrim? Oh, what kind of mission is it going to be? What's the mission? Do X without Y? Do Z in amount of time? What you gonna do? Let's go grab a bunch of stone here. We're gonna need more brick. What we're gonna be doing. Luckily, most of the stuff we do is wood-based. All of our construction so far has been wood-based. And I think I'm going to keep it that way. I want to stick to the motif. I like it. I like the tier 2. It's good. that they're two insulated wood structures. I think they look amazing. Read Reach Book. I don't know what that one is. What is that one? It's 300 stone so far. Or brick, rather. It's 10 stone for 1 brick. Oh my goodness, read every book in the game? Okay, now that's a challenge. So you're gonna make a librarian? This is gonna be a barbarian librarian? What style character are you gonna do? The one you're talking about, or a new one? We start from scratch? One of the things I really like about those types of games is just doing a brand new one. You just want to read all the books? Oh, I see. Cool. Just pick up all the lore, see what they've jammed in there. Dear Diary. What is that specifically? It's this mountain. Man, you can really just build a tower way up there. Crazy. Yeah, we're not gonna fight that thing. I guess I will. I have to, because otherwise, we'll have to struggle with the rest of everyone at home attacking it. That? They drop everything off. Historians love the boring people who write stuff in their diaries. It's true, though. You're actually entirely right, because how else do you know what happened during that era? Right? Like you kind of need someone to write it all down for you to see it later in life, later in history. Okay. I did interrupt the stone consolidate, but it's fine. Okay. Let's put John on too if you want to speed it up more. Should be fine. There's still some, yeah, there's still some room in there. Perfect. Drop this off in here. Ooh, jeez. Okay. Drop off the teeth. Drop off the reptile. Perfect. Plenty now. Alright, let's go get these upgrades done and let's get out of here. Right, heavy, thick padding. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Can you put weapon fittings on legendary weapons? Anyone know? Dear Diary, today Zal's stream died. I was a very sad wolf. I know. Oh my goodness, yesterday was so sad. The stream died on us. But now we can go on an adventure. Go on a wild adventure. Let's get built. It's already done with this. No, didn't even turn them on. Turn on. Alright, so that's enough thick leather, so we can go ahead and just dump all this out of my inventory so I don't have to carry that anymore. There you go. And I will take all of this bear hide. Over. That on there. Moving. There we go. Perfect. So the 13th was a very stressful day. Oh, it's no good. But don't worry, we'll get that sorted. What are we doing with challenges we need to do? Religious tool, hyenas, prey, animals, storms. We're gonna reroll it. Why not? Here's something I'll do. Berries, brimstone, defeat reptilian monstrosities. I don't know specifically what that counts as. Bird people and vultures. Let's do it again. Tigers, stone, iron, bears, imps. Cool. None of those are going to be on our way, but that's fine. No, none of those are on our way, but yeah, we'll live. This on here. Bump, bump. There we go. 700 more being built. And this is such a good bonus. Oh, I bet it stacks. Does it stack? This food bonus stack with this one? No, I don't think it does. check this out real quick. Also, Mitchell's Blessing only lasts for 10 minutes. Yeah, they don't stack. Mitchell's Blessing while giving us an extra 40 health, that's cool, but honestly, the salted pork's better. It's just better. And I'm gonna grab a whole bunch more. Let's actually get a full stack on it. Originally I was trying to be, gonna save that, but nah. Oh yeah, okay, Darks, that makes a lot of sense. That would be very stressful. Hopefully everything turned down alright. Yeah, no, that would be very stressful. Give me your clothes. Alright, actually should check this out. Oh, modify piece of armor is something we need to do. Alright, so 93. Oh, it's 12. Nice. Plus 12, 5 times is 60 additional armor. That's in fact huge. 60 additional armor is huge. Because if you look at some like the light gear, right? Like this Defari chest piece, which is 14. Getting 12 more on that would be massive. Alright, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Glad. So there's all that. Curious about how, like, man, it's funny because I'm looking at this now. I'm like, this is actually relatively cheap. This is actually a perfectly reasonable cost. Murder a person, get some skulls, just have some coins lying around, and kill a big thing. For like top tier spells, seems reasonable to me. What elixirs can I make? Because we have most of the lotuses now. We can start making elixirs. So we can get endurance for armor. We can get grace for agility, which we'll never need. We can get might for strength, which we can do that. Numbing for carrying capacity, we don't care about. Sight for concussive damage output, really? Okay. And vigor for health. For survivability, I mentioned this for health. Okay, so we care about the might elixir, which means we need alchemical base, water-filled glass flask, and then frost and gray lotus. Where are we at with our frost and gray lotus? I feel like we don't have enough gray lotus. This is black, right? There's frost, and here's gray. Yeah, we could really use some more. So we'll take some gray lotus. Take some gray lotus. Take some frost lotus. We'll also take out potent compost that we've got. We'll move 9 in here. 4 in here. No, not 44. My bad. 3 more. Get that going. We'll get those growing. The rest in here, because those don't use potent. It's a little storage. We'll probably put a box up here or something later. Then we'll go to this dryer. Dryer. Take half and half. We'll put 8 and 12 in here, and we'll start drawing. See, how many seeds do we need? Oh, how many? It's 3, right? Yeah, okay, so it's 3 each. So 15 will give us 5, and that means we can just put in 21. 7. The 2 aren't going to do anything special. Well, that's my whole stack. Well, it's fine. We need more seeds anyway. That's fine. This looks like an amazing Fallout 4 mod. Where can you get it? You can find it on Steam, actually. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. How's it going, Starry Snow? How are you doing today? Let's just, we'll grind up 30 of these. We don't have close to that for the gray. We're gonna grind up all 10. Let's do 10 and 10. Kind of an awkward way to do it, but we'll do that. I did put it in the right place, right? Woke up, otherwise, I guess you're doing well today. Good to hear. Good. Let's grind these bad boys up. This is your favorite Fallout 4 mod? It's a pretty intense mod. That compost going. We need to go do an ash run, and we can do that soon. We have enough potent compost for the moment, though. We're not short on it yet, so we can hold on to our potent compost. But we'll go to the Dagon dungeon first. Oh yeah, we got over 212. That's plenty of potent compost. We'll want to start really cranking out the Lotus, though. We're gonna need to start really drying a bunch of these. I mean, honestly, what I should do, other than the Black Lotus, of course, which is we have plenty. What I should do is I should probably just take all of them that we have in these others, and Crimson we have plenty as well. But like for Frost, take some Crimson, definitely the Gray, and definitely the Gold. Just take all of them, dry them all out, and go from there. Why does Elden Ring look so weird? It's mostly because I have never played it before, so I'm not sure. It's just, I feel like this might not even be the right game. It feels too easy, and the bosses I've fought don't seem to be as hard as everyone says. But I've never played Elden Ring before, so I'm trying my best, Vincent. How are you doing today, Vincent? How's it going? How have you been? Alright, so that's going. That's fine. Let's go see if we can get those elixirs built. Shouldn't take too long to grind this. It's already done. The powder is complete. Elixir of Might. Now we just need 10 flasks and 10 alchemical base. Which we definitely just don't have right now. You good, sir? Working a lot? How about yourself? I'm doing well. Things are going pretty good over here. Oh, I can take that candle stuff out. Let's put these away. Put that away. Put this away. Put this and that and this away. Again, I need to slowly empty this out. That's right, we need to get a place to grow hops. We can have so much leather. I don't know what to do with this leather. We have so much leather at this point. I literally don't know what to do about it. The resin in the hide. Head. This guy. Oh, look at all this stone. We can use all that stone. True indigo seeds. Same thing. We got to figure that out too. Or wood. Oh my goodness, we have a lot of bones. Nice. I'll take the point. What did I come out here for again? I'm already distracted. Whatever I came out here for, I don't think I have. Oh yeah, I thought there might be some alchemical base out here. Nope. We're gonna have to make some. We're gonna have to grind up some steel, silver and gold. We'll have to do another gold run soon, which is good, actually, now that I think about it, because we actually need to do an ash run soon, too. Okay, I really gotta move you. He's just a little too in the way. We'll stick her over here. That's fine. I can at least now walk through and I'm not interacting with her when I'm trying to get into this furnace. There's just not enough room, huh? That's okay. We can get this one to work on stone. Nothing said we were never allowed to put stone through here, so we can put stone through there. Let's see here. This is all done. I'll take these. Perfect. Drop off you and you. That going. These, actually, you know what? Let's go put that into the let's go put that in the kitchen instead. Perfect. Let's get that grinder started on the gold and silver. Let's get what? 2 bars and 2 bars. 20 alchemical base started. Reset. It's all in here. Drop off these candles. Drop off the heads. Drop off the drum. Eventually we'll start placing everything and making our place look really beautiful. We will get there, don't worry. We will get there. The demon blood will drop off in here. Although we probably should have a stack of that summoning stuff. A little stack of demon blood. Let's go bring this over to the sorcerer ring here. Bring it to the sorcerer tower. Alright. What name? Your custom. Demon blood, put demon blood here. We didn't even have any at the time. Satchels, cloth pouches. Find our leather ones, stick them in here too. Oh, we gotta get the thing in the shallow grave. Yeah, we gotta play the shallow grave and see what happens with zombies. It's still on our to-do list. Forgetting about that. This, I can go ahead and make a bunch of silk. The glass. Where should I put glass? You know, I need to make a, I don't know the space for it. I should still make it, though. I should still make it. This is gonna be smithing. I need a casting bench, casting station. Requires iron and wood. That's done. Well, there's no iron in here. Okay, we'll take iron. We'll take wood. Go ahead and make this bench. Cram it in here for now. This is most definitely not its final destination, that's for sure. This is kind of in the way of the door to get to the power of sorcery, but you know, we'll go ahead and we'll make one mold. We can dump all of our glass in here. We can use this glass for making flasks whenever we need to make flasks. Because we are going to need a lot of flasks, let's be honest here. That's done. We'll drop off some more stuff. Oh, I just want to go on our adventure, but I have so much garbage to dump out of my inventory. Good gracious. Go. Lizard hide. Go ahead. Lizard hide. That, give me that. Okay. That there. It's here. Put this and this off. I keep going. All this twine. I don't need the twine. All this iron. We can drop the iron in here for repairs. I mean, not really anything we're repairing at this point that requires it, but do that. Still do that. Pop this off. Put this in the kitchen. I had a feeling we were going to start running low on wood. Let's go drop off this silk. What I'm going to do with the remainder of this gossamer. I'll just stick a piece of gossamer in here. It's fine. Don't think about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Let's go ahead and drop off this mask. I think we already have one now. We do, so we can go and get rid of this mask. Okay, drop the mask. Need it. We're gonna need to go and pick up what? 11. 12. 12. Do the frost planter. Drop that off. Drop off 5. Here and drop off the rest. Excellent. So we can get all of, oh, that's so good. So many more. So much more lotus. Get that going. I know the feeling, and when you're ready to go on an adventure, you forget why you're going on the adventure. Yeah. Yeah. Of course, he's selling an item you want, but you can't get it. Well, oh no, why can't you get it? What's getting in the way? Alright, so we've got our breathing potions. We can now make our alchemical base. Let's go do that. Base, make me 20, stop with this. Once you're done, get back on that. But let's make this alchemical base first. And then with the alchemical base, we can go and make a couple of elixirs so we have even more strength out there. You have 100 gold and you need 560. Oh my goodness, just a big difference. Gonna have to go do a little bit of adventuring there. I cannot wait until we have thralls to make this stuff go faster. So we're still topped off there. Oh, we should probably bring some Reaper Poison with us. I'm very nervous about using Reaper Poison because I'm always worried I'm going to end up hitting our thrall, but we'll take the Reaper Poison. It's fine. You know what I'm curious about? What does it take to... Bestial Memory, what does this do? Resets attributes. Takes ash. Ah, we don't have any ash. I can actually make this, though. It'd be really nice. And then, this is knowledges. Okay, so we need to keep some ash on hand, because the Yellow Lotus is good and all, but you have to redo all of your knowledges. The Bestial Memory is nice, because you only have to then redo your attributes. It's very nice. Let's knock those bad boys up. 11 curatives here. Might as well, there's nothing else we can use the Serpent Venom Glands on. Use them, you can poison yourself. I don't know why you would do that, but you can. It's a thing. Would you like to know what happened with Gelatinous Cube? Oh, and the Mimic that your players fought? Yes! Absolutely. What did you do to your players? You evil, evil DM, you. You marvelously genius man. What did you do with a Mimic and a Gelatinous Cube? I gotta know. What did you do? Let's start getting ready for our adventure. I will take the... Nope, we're not gonna need the cleaver. We're fine. The skinning knife can get us enough meat. We're not going to need the truncheons. We won't need the campfire. We won't need the throwing knives. I'll take you. I'll take you. No, we don't need you. I'll take you. I don't need the glass flasks. But I do need glass flasks to get some water here. We're going to need to pick up some water. Let's get some water real quick. Fountain. Here's my fountain. 5 flasks. You have the... Oh, okay. I was wondering who had the shield. She's got the shield. Well, alright then. Pop off those flasks. Perfect. 2 alchemical base in there. Put the rest in here. Bam. Alright. Let's go ahead and make our might potions. Only 5? I actually the glass jars. Helps with inventory space. Nice. I have some violet curative. That's good. Alright. Alright, Stormy Snow. So what happened? While we wait for our elixirs to be made, then we're out of here. One guy got trapped inside the Gelatinous Cube twice. Oof. Almost causing a total party kill. Oh my goodness. Okay. The Arcane Trickster dealt with the Mimic easily, using Ray of Frost and keeping distance. Smart man. Smart man. Oh my goodness, though. I don't know how long these last. Two hours? Oh, okay. We'll carry a spare, I guess. 2 hours. We'll get this done in 2 hours. We need it. Nice. Now we can keep that on us. So that gives us... Actually, can Thralls use elixirs? Can Thralls use elixirs? Oh my goodness, they can. It doesn't pop up under effects, though, but you can see on his name. If I can get it here. You see on his name, right here, there's a little elixir there. So it looks like it works. Cool. I don't know if it actually helps him, but nice. That's right. Grey Lotus Potions also give us strength. What does Grey Lotus Potion require? Wow, it just... Huh. I wonder if it doesn't last as long. That would be my guess, is to make it balanced. It doesn't last as long. That would make sense to me. Alright, so he is good. He's all plated up. He just needs some levels. And some more gruel. Did I make too much gruel? Oh, good gracious, stop the thing. Oh my goodness, what did I... Oh no, oh no. Well, mistakes were made, you know? It happens. Oh my good gracious, I made a lot of gruel. Don't worry about it, it won't go to waste, it'll be used. But jeez, did I accidentally leave that on for too long? Whoops. Thank goodness we didn't have a cook sitting over there, else that would have gone even longer. Or we would have gotten even more done. Um, golly. Let's fill up this thrall pot, I guess. No one's going hungry here. Thrall pot's full. All right, let's go to the. Oh my goodness, that's fine. We can make rule en masse. I just don't like wasting stuff. I'll dump some stuff in here. Man, our bonuses give us 30% increased strength. That is absolutely nuts. Are you done? Okay, I was gonna say, wait a second. We just didn't turn them on. We might as well keep them. Why not? We picked them up. We'll use them for, like, mundane stuff. We don't need to use them for anything special. Alright, we have used all of the gruel we can use. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess the rest of the gruel's going in here for now. Oh my goodness, whoops daisies. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We'll go on our adventure. We might tear this thing down before the guy even finishes training, honestly. Because we can. It's not that big of a deal if we lose him. Alright. I think we're good to go. Follow me. Potion is active. We have all the things we need. Let's go ahead and let's repair our weapon real quick. What about my armor? Armor's in decent condition, but you know what? Let's repair this real quick. Come on. Yeah, activate repair button. Okay. Perfect. Alright, big guy. Let's get you some levels. Time for an adventure. We're at 20% capacity, so that's good. Good to go. Alright, the fastest way there would be by teleporting, so let's go teleport. Alright, so Sorcery did not use his movement enough, so the gelatinous cube brought him down to death saves twice? Holy smokes, you're... okay. Alright, gotcha. So the druid at one time had to rush to the sorcerer and attempt pulling him out, but now the druid was trapped between a mimic and gelatinous cube. Wow, your team seems... I don't know if there's any teamwork going on in your team. I don't know if your players are doing much teamwork. They seem to all be working together until things go poorly, and then they panic and try and save everyone. My goodness. Holy jeez. How much he hit him for? Oh my good gracious. Impressive. Okay. Impressive. They're tactically challenged, to put it nicely. Yeah, that's what it sounds like, yeah. And so long, how do I change from foundations to defense again? I actually don't know how to answer him. To be honest, I don't know exactly what his question is. I don't know. Well, you play D&D like XCOM when using intelligent creatures? I mean, yeah. I mean, as you should. As you should. We have a little bit of corruption on us, but we'll go ahead and we'll get that sorted here. We'll get that corruption sorted. What we'll do is, that's why we brought a cleansing brew with us. Make sure we had those on hand. I want to level them up a couple more times before we go in. So let's go and move a few things here. Black Garden. That's building for this crab. Yeah, okay. So he's just looking how to use fences, I guess. Okay. What level are you? 3. Nice, so he's already gained 1 in vitality and 2 in strength. His strength bonus is 48%. That is... oh my goodness, Lan, you're terrifying. Leanne is terrifying right now. Alright, let's go get a bunch of XP here. We're not looting any of this stuff. This is gonna weigh me down. I can't afford to be weighed down. We're going into a dungeon. Although it's heavy hide, which would be nice. But we can always just get it later. These guys aren't too hard to kill. I want to get him to at least level 5 before we go into the dungeon here, just because the big guys are the big guys. We're almost there. The sorcerer should be happy that a divination master took interest in him. Otherwise, he would be dead at that session. Ooh. I mean, you know, when you're casting spells, it's often best to be behind the big meat tank. Don't get in front. That's where you die. 5 behavior, engagement, attack all. Alright, Leanne. Not behavior. That's nice. Just gain 2 out of that. Please. I want to make sure I'm seeing that. Okay, question. Is it the sorcerer or the wizard that can do ice and fire? The spell trial of ice and fire? Or I think it's fire and acid, actually. It's a cleric spell. Yeah, wizards can definitely cast ice spells and fire spells, but I think sorcerers can too. I don't think they're limited in that regard. Going too far south. Whoopsies. This way. Off we go. If he kills something before we teleport him, let's stop it. Yeah, maybe I should have brought the truncheon. We might have found something at the pagoda. I don't know if there's alchemists over there. The Sunday group has no tank to speak about. Wait, what? And no tank can stop a gelatinous cube? True. You need a magic caster that can put up walls. Yeah. Might redo your Conan build. What build are you running on Conan right now? Because I'm still not in a full combat build. I'm still in a, you know, carry everything in the world build. Let's go check the pagoda real quick. I just want to see if there's anyone good up here. That's just gonna make me jealous that I can't come back here and grab them. No, an archer. Oh, just gonna run in and run out. Real quick. Same as you. You want to redo your location? Oh, your location? Yeah. Oh yeah, because you're in more or less the same location as I am. It's kind of isolated where I built. Yeah. A temporite. Oh my goodness, there is a temporite here. That is a tier 4 blacksmith. We'll have to come back for her. A temporite is a tier 4 blacksmith that gives the best, I think it's the best damage? Or maybe hers is durability on weapons. If that's the case, it's not as important. But a temporite's good. Sorcerers and wizards almost share the exact same invocation spells from what you see. They're not sure about the entire list. Yeah, they have I think it's a slightly reduced list, but it's more or less the same. The Sunday group consists of a fighter who throws darts. Oh, okay. A fighter that throws darts, a druid, a sorcerer, an arcane trickster, and a bard. They're supposed to join the group next session. Oh my goodness. Okay, well they really are missing tanks, aren't they? That sorcerer or druid just needs to spec into a little bit of summoning, just so you can summon some cannon fodder, yeah. Darkswolf, where are you thinking about moving to? Where are you thinking about bringing your location to? Most of the time in Conan, what ends up happening is people will build on Noob River or near Noob River, right? Which is where we are. We're at the edge of Noob River, right before you hit the, we're right here at the edge of Noob River. Usually people will build here first, somewhere in this area first, and then once they hit like level 40 or 50, Then they'll move further up to like either the upper desert or the upper region or the jungle. Not moving, just rebuilding the area. Oh, okay, just tear down and rebuild. With the teleporters, I feel much more comfortable with living where we are. And I don't really see a need for us to really get up and move. Because we can just teleport to other locations and build outposts over there with the sorcery stuff, which is super cool. Alright, let's do this thing. Today is the day the prophecy comes to its inevitable conclusion. Let's go see how he does murdering these guys here first before we get ourselves, you know, little, too much trouble. They're all just cultists of Dagon. Alright, get in there, you. Before we get ourselves confined in places, let's see how he does. Yikes, we really need to level him up more. He does a good amount of damage, but I want to see more. His AoE's really strong, though. Should be able to kill them all on his own. His poise is crazy high. He's barely being staggered once he starts up his combos. Let's jump in to help clear that out. Sentry egg, okay. That's wood. Baltog land, I'll take that. Alright, cool. Can take him a bit to heal, though. Actually, not that bad. He actually heals very quickly. It's good. Good. You just wish the pillars active, like actual pillars. In what way? That's right, you can't climb in this map. You have to actually navigate it. In what way? So next level up with the druid can access an affordable summoning spell. It's oh yeah, in 5th edition I don't think druids are spontaneous casters for oh yeah, what does this thing do? Prophecy of the Redeemer. I don't think they can sacrifice a spell they've memorized to then summon a creature, can they? Can they do that in 5th edition? I can't recall. The watcher above, be vigilant. The captain below, be ready. The Redeemer will tear the veil down asunder and escape their prison. When they come, blood will flow. When they come, blood will flow. Yes. Alright, the watcher above. Let's get him, Leon. Leon. That's a lot of good damage. Also, don't forget, if you want the axe that I have, and with this guy that we're fighting is wielding, you can pick up the recipe right next to me. This one that's in this guy's head. Alright, Leon, I need you to back off immediately. Leon, just stop. You need to heal. You wait there and heal. I'll fight him in the meantime. I have low encumbrance, I can do so. I can 1v1 this guy. Because we're in low encumbrance, so our stamina comes back at a reasonable pace. Stamina? Oh! Just barely stagged me. Leanne, still not quite at half yet. Whoa! Ready to close there. Gonna drop this and we'll start doing bleed damage. Stacking the bleeds and knocking them over. Nope, so the spells the druid would have access to if decided to super influence things would require an item that would cost 200 gold. Oh, wow. What item is that he needs 200 gold for? Is it like something increases his spell casting ability or something? There are 2 third-level spells that summon, but one of them requires an item with 300 gold value. Wow! Oh my goodness. 5th edition is like, yeah, no mass summons, thank you. Yeah, he was gonna be able to hit me, he wouldn't be staggered there. Ow! Oh, we're gonna take that full combo. Oh, that's very bad. This is what I get for running out of stamina. Oh my goodness, that was close. This way. That's what I get for running completely out of stamina. That's on me. And get over here. Pearl and iron. Yeah. I can't remember if we get anything from skinning him. Nah, nothing special. Drop that. Drop that. Oof! Dealt with. Jeez. Nope, it's the value of the material component to cast a spell. It's not used when they cast it, right? It's a reusable spell component. It's a focus, I guess. I forgot she hides in here. The coat is big. Funk. I love the execution. Ooh. Carrying more good shoes. Excellent. I can use those. Having a second set of gear never hurts. They come to this place with such hope. They call out in the name of Father. Though he does not speak. I can't read this while also fighting.
You picked the wrong fight.
Can't read it while also fighting, unfortunately. Oh, we get some flasks? Just some colors. Oh my good gracious. What is this drop? Yes, 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 and yes. Okay. Okay, that was one heck of a drop. Don't forget the blacksmith. I'll try my best to remember, yeah. Love to go back to get it. But that's not going to be for like 30 minutes to an hour. Reasonably, yes, oh thank goodness. Okay. They come to this place with such hope, such plans. They called out in the name of my father, though he had not spoken to them since. My goodness, that was fast. Since the world shifted. Watching the replay now. When the world shook again, their dreams were drowned. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. The island sunk, essentially is what it's saying. The island here sunk. Oh, just dig on. Jump. I've waited long enough. Oh, I will. Oh my. Oh, climbing boots, lasting feast, and Lemurian warrior gauntlets. What is with the drop rate here? It is absolutely insane. Climbing boots are great. Climbing boots are amazing. Climbing. Actually, there's a place you can learn it. I don't know where that is in this game. Alright, here we go, Leon. Down we go. Off we go. Behold this glorious knot. When the dreams of... don't know how to pronounce that. Guiding their hands, their masons, their work. Fitting tribute. Yeah, it's an underwater city. So you checked being a summoning druid is the same as being quite rich in your world? Oh my goodness, okay. Nice. Their bloodlines are of old Lemuria. Those who fled west are their kin. But these people called to my father chose a different path. I was sent to answer their call. Nice. I'm pretty sure he doesn't follow us half the time. Oh, he did follow us this time. Nice. Can you go get the captain below, please? Thank you. Get in there. Get him, boy. Get him.
Have your heart, Outlander.
Sure, your cultist, right? Your cultist. Perfect. Okay, let's get him. There it goes. Cultist out the way. Drop arrows and nothing. Nothing. What is this? Hey, Rob, man, how's it going? A captain's log? Give me but a moment here. We just need to take care of this captain and we can read his log.
Death to the Outlander!
Right? Over here, say hi. Nope. Okay. Try my best not to have Leanne bleed from my bleed attacks. Yeah, he'll just finish him off. It's fine. Good. Stone. We now have a Lemurian sword and a Lemurian shield. There's the shield. There's the sword. Nice. What you got for me? I'll take the pearl. trying to be very conservative about what I'm taking. Because loot's can become a problem otherwise. I need to have low encumbrance to do these fights. Okay, on to the next. Such a beautiful area, though. Make life easy. Oh, we only get 1 minute of underwater breathing per? Okay, I'll have to use them sparingly then. Put them on our hotbar. Will they add an underwater city? Oh no, this has been here since the base game. Yeah, this is part of the base game. The apish form of man is not fitting tribute for the blood of Dagon. I allowed our bloodlines to mingle, and they became better, more suited to the immortal lives that await beneath the waves. Yeah, this is one of the dungeons that was in the base game. I wanted to come here and pick up some recipes. Gotta get some recipes. But Captain's log. Captain's log. Date unknown. We have gone and fixed up our house a little bit more. Sorted out a few more odds and ends to be crafted to further build. We need to add to the complex. But along with that, we also connected a teleporter to our other location near Meadowwatch. Now we can freely come and go between Meadowwatch and our island. Now that that has been set in motion and the building materials are being created, it is time for us to go and acquire some more recipes to create better gear. And log. Sounds like WoW? In what way does it sound like WoW? The guy's noises, or the dungeon, or I don't know. Ah. Let's see. I think the loot here, or is it just fighting the unnamed one? The underwater city? Oh yeah, because stopped during the cataclysm. I stopped playing during the cataclysm, but it's the it starts at the V. Oh my goodness, this guy's got a lot of health. Yeah. Alright, he's almost put down 1k. It's good. I'm just gonna. Isn't there a stone in here I'm supposed to grab? Yeah, can you back up over here so I can help? I'll stay back here. Sorry, gave him 2 free hits there, but now I can help. Oh! Nice try, big man. Oh, he did get me there. Leon. Finally a thrall that sounds different. Oh yes, steel sparks instead of hokey pokey, mate. Yeah. You may have forgotten your pizza in the oven to reheat a bit too long. Oh no, Delkin, no. Oh,
so I can carve it on your fire.
That is a real bummer, man. What kind of pizza are you reheating? Better ingredients, better gear, Papa John's? I mean, just don't eat the gears because they're made of metal. I just wonder if something I had to learn from this guy. Got like the spear from him, no? Also want to do a couple of overworld bosses as well. See if we get some like oh, that's nice. Get another legendary weapon or something, but one I would rather have, you know. Much of the legendary weapons we can get. We also need to go hunt for fragments of power so we can go pick up some more recipes too. Can you get over here, Leon? Your health is very low and it's making me nervous. You stop right there. I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here, Leon. I'll take it from here. Ah, there's the stone. There it is. Stone of knowledge. Oh. Hey, Leon, if you want to come in here for the last bit, you're welcome to. Just want to make sure he doesn't die. He's gonna be our best. He's gonna be our best thrall. I'll take the cloth or the silk, I guess. It's fine. Ancient Lemurian Trident. Nice. I remember what we get for skinning this guy, though. Scales of Dagon. Yes, I need those Scales of Dagon. Very much so. Only one Scale of Dagon now. I need more Scales of Dagon. That's very important. We gotta get a bunch of those. It's not charred. It's just a bit crispier than you'd intend. Okay, good. Good. I'm glad you didn't just lose the piece. That would have been tragic. 1, 2, 1. Yeah, no, we need to try and make these on our own if we can help it. That I can use the potions. Lemurians were sailors. Star and sea were their guides. I gave them the freedom of the depths, and they searched for answers in the stars. The stars spoke back, gave them answers to their questions, insights, innovations, machines from the future, and a warning. Can you give me some, please? Yeah. So kind. Let's go ahead and also drink one of our cleansing brews. There are 200 health back here, please. Thanks. We eat a thing, we'll get sated, so we get an additional 35. Just give us an extra 37 health in total. Did you use the stone? Yeah, I used the stone. And so with the stone, we now have the ancient Lemurian Trident unlocked. We can now make the ancient Lemurian Trident. Two-hander. So far we've managed to pick up the shield, because I picked up the axe at the beginning of the dungeon a while ago so that I could make it and use it. So we've been using the axe for a while. But now we can make the shield, we can make the sword, and the trident. Take these guys out. We need to go pick up a bunch of Scales of Dagon, so we have to start skinning these guys. I'll go ahead and put that here. Really, I got this on his own, he really doesn't need me. These guys have Lemurian shields and swords. Walk right into that one. Ooh. Last, and I'll take the dye. Iron. Any Scales of Dagon? Yes, a Scale of Dagon. Scales of Dagon? Yes. Let's give me the scales. I don't need you. I don't. Well, we'll actually keep the 0.5 unless we need to make some. Flesh. You had 2 8-inch pizzas. Nice. One had bacon beef sausage. The other had green olives, pepperoni, smoked meat. Ate half of each on Monday. Reheating the other halves. Ooh, very nice. All right, Leanne, get in there. In there, Leanne. Oh. Hit him. Alright, get him. Boss time. This one's gonna move pretty fast. 14,000 health, Jesus. Alright, then, let's go. We're slowly leveling up Leanne as we do this. So he's only gonna get better as the bosses get harder. He's also gonna get stronger. So this should work out in our favor. Whoa. Big old dodges. And his abilities are sundering this guy, so we'll do more damage. Although I am still hitting with my bleeds, which is very bad. That's okay. We'll just have to put him in timeout during the fight at some point, like last time. Oh, this guy's stuck. Isn't? We're both pulling probably about a consistently equal aggro, so he doesn't know who to attack yet. Most of Leanne's damage that he's been hit with at this point is from me. Have him back off. Wait there and heal, big guy. Go. Don't walk through those. It's poison. Oh, he's jittering. He's becoming one with the wall. He's merging. Luckily, this guy's not too hard to dodge. Okay, health. Six bleed. Stack bleeds. 8 bleed. 10 bleed. Ow, that's not good. I feel stuck over here. Get out. Or a 10 bleed. Oh, watch it. Bleed reset. Yeah, it reset. I wasn't fast enough with the blind bleeds. Okay, so we can finish this off. Leon doesn't need to get in here. Ow. 50 health. Gold level. Iron's blowing essence. Not really all that useful, but it does have 1 Dagon scale. Man, it's literally only 1 scale at Dagon. That's crazy. Darn. Well, look, it's a big, stupid, and slow boss with a lot of health. How challenging. Yeah, I know. I know. I agree. Nice that they did a little bit more. Go. Breathing is like important and stuff. Glad I brought so many water breathing potions with me. Get this on around. Our health's dropping fast. There we go. We're fine. Just took a chunk of damage. It's fine. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. This is where we struggle with the whole like looting problem. This is where looting becomes an issue. I don't know if you can see this, but he has chests literally everywhere in this room. Literally everywhere. Get him. Man, come here. Uh-oh, I think he's stuck down there. What happened to the stream yesterday? Something happened with the Twitch server. How's it going, Zach? Something happened with the Twitch server, and it just cut off the stream. We got an hour and change into the stream, and then it cut, and we chilled out for about 10 minutes, and it didn't come back. There's nothing I can do on my end. So I ended the stream, and I worked on notification sounds. So there's 2 new sounds that you can use channel points for. They shout at me about stuff. There you go. Oh my goodness. Hello and welcome. It's a cookie raid. Prophet Oreo, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. How are you all doing today? Hello and welcome. We are currently doing the Dagon dungeon. We're killing fish people, fishmen, to go and get things. Conan? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Indeed. What were you playing today? Prophet Oreo, what were you playing today? What was your game choice?
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Yeah, see Trizak? Bam! We got new sounds. I added them yesterday. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, Prophet Oreo. Thank you for both following and rating. Really do appreciate that. And Bayako, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome. Good to have you here. You're playing Total War? Nice. How'd you find the channel then? How'd you find me? If you weren't playing Conan, what were you doing? If you love Conan and you were suggested? Who was it? Who was it? Who suggested me? Who's the culprit? Alright, perfect. Leanne decided to get out of the water finally. Good gracious. Twitch suggested you. Wait, how? How does that work? Is that like a function? Twitch did? Wait, I'm so confused. Meanwhile, we'll go ahead and we'll get Leanne working on this bad boy here, and we're gonna go and we're gonna get the important things. So he does that. Yep, I'll take that silver and gold. I'll take that silver and gold. I'll take the silver and gold. Take the silver and gold. Yep, I'll take some more of that. Yep, I'll take that too. Oh my goodness, love this place. Silver and silver. A little less exciting, but yeah, it works. Which has the recommended channels on the side. Oh, that's right, that does. You're right. Yes, you're right, it does. It is done. Oh, what did it say? Oh, bring that thing back up here. I'm wondering if you can, like, harvest this. Can you harvest this? Ow. Bring him over here. Leanne, go finish your job. I'm gonna let you solo this guy. Come on now. Where's the, where'd that notification come from? Read that thing. It deserves a reading. I'll see if we can have it happen again after this guy dies. We shall see. You been enjoying the new update? I've been enjoying it a lot. It's been really good. Glad you are too. How do you build your followers, by the way? Yours always died? So here's the question. Slowly level them? Yeah, it's true. But here's the question. Who do you normally have as your follower? This is Leanne. Tier 4 follower found right in Leanne's watch. Right up here. In Leanne's watch. So I picked him up yesterday. 2 days ago, actually. Trained him up, or actually we're training up now. I think he's level 7. We put on heavy armor, so he takes less damage. We have him set as a strength build. Tier 2 or Tier 3 at the moment. But they keep dying. Yeah, so stick to Tier 3s if you can. The lower the level, the faster they die, unfortunately. Just because their base stats are lower. Either try and find some, like, the best way to deal with a thrall that's dying a lot is find a thrall that has high vitality and put heavy armor on them. They'll just last a long time. You did the sponsored stream for G-Portal for Conan? Oh, no way! I love this game. By the way, one of your all-time favorites. Also, you love your content so far, man. I'm glad Twitch suggested you. Thank you, I appreciate that. I've never done a sponsored stream before. I've done stuff with, oh my goodness, give me that. And give me that. And hopefully he's got some good skin on him. Oh, yeah, he does. He just scales a Dagon. I haven't done a sponsored stream before in the 5 years of streaming, but I have done The strength ebbs, Redeemer. Mine grows. Okay. He's getting stronger. But yeah, we have had like community managers pop in and do giveaways. That was cool. I've never done a sponsored stream. Their blood is weak, Redeemer. This is one where we're likely gonna have to drink a potion. It is done. The star spawn. Okay, well, you know what? It's gone now. It's gone, it's done, and it's gone, and it's never coming back. Got lucky with G-Portal, because you're a game creator. Alright, there you go. Oh, so, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, this is gonna be really close. This is gonna be a tight call. I went through poison, that's not good. Don't do that. My health. My health. The air's right here. Oh! Good gracious.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
The ritual requires so much blood. Great creatures were captured, their lifeblood spoiled. They're spilled. But the cages require fuel, and the creatures of the deep were not enough. You can see here they've gotten a huge old fish. A big old crazy fish. That's what we brought bandages for, because we got bandages. Bam. Good to go. You know, guys, badass, if there's a region named after him? Yeah, exactly right. That's why you go for Leanne. There's a lot of good places to get constant spawns. An easy one near Noob River, because we live over here, is actually right here at Tarmin's Birth. Tarmin is a tier 4. He's a low tier 4, but he's still a tier 4. So you can go and grab him. He's not too tough to get. He's a good one. He's a good one. But if you want, you can get into G-Portal and give him your name. I don't know anything about it. But you already meet the requirements for it. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, I stream, but I don't really pay a lot of attention for all that extra stuff. I probably should do that at some point. Almost drowned, better bandage up? Yeah. We just need to patch up our lungs. They'll be sorted. Prophet, why not? Go ahead and send me a DM. I'd appreciate it. Thank you. I think you like this map more than Isles Ipta. Yeah, you know, Isles Ipta is fine. It's good, but I don't know. Oh, the link is down below. We have no robots on the stream. We have no moderators and no robots because this community is too good for robots. We don't need anyone here to go and watch them. Everyone that shows up in this channel, everyone that pops up in this chat is grade A amazing. Doesn't matter what game we're playing. Doesn't matter what community starts popping in here. Everyone becomes top tier awesome once they jump into this chat. But yeah, it's down below. So the YouTube link and the Discord link are all down there. All right. And how you feeling? Fully healed? It's fully healed. Blinking. Leanne, you want to sort that out for me? All right, let's just... Leanne, get in there. I need you to move first. Okay, Leanne, please. Once you get in there, we'll be locked, so I don't want to do that yet. And move. Guess I have to kill these first so we can get him in here. Get up here, please. Man. I guess I'm doing this boss of my own. This is always one of the problems here, is that they don't like doing the... They don't like stairs. Alright, come on, Leanne. Get in here. Yes, good. Get him. Go get him, Leanne. Actually, before you do, come here. Ah, you already angered him. Well, you can fight him. Man, you go fight him. What level are you? He's level 7. He's doing very well. Yeah, this update's great. Grab this. I can now make deep sea fisher. That was our goal. That's why we came here today. That's why we came here today. Deep sea fisher is what we want. Bam.
Steel and spark.
Alright. This guy's just as easy as the other one. Oh, ow. I say as I get hit really hard. Well, you know what? Such is the way of life. How do you attack me? Nope. Nope.
Death to the Outlander.
Get him, Leanne. I believe in you. The aggro's been changed. Go ahead and start stacking up leads.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
You're not wrong, Shadow. You're not wrong. Also, how are you doing today? Welcome back. How we been? Been a bit since I've seen you in chat. Oh, what the? I don't remember that ground pound move. It hurt. Oh, man, you gotta back off, man. You're gonna die. Move. Now. Stay there. Thank you. Alright. I will 1v1 this man. The beast. Fish. Until Leanne feels better. Leanne's taking way too many hits. As long as I can get my combos off, I can get enough points to start stacking up on this guy. Oh! 2, 3. Get my fourth one. 2, 3. Dodge. Oh, that didn't work. Oh. The bleeds are going to be reset here. Looks like I can hit him quickly. No. I didn't get him quickly enough. Bleeds have been reset. Come on, let's get him. Whoa. Come on now. Whoa. Alright, I need stamina now. Man, how you feeling? It's about half health. Not bad. Oh, jeez. Ow. Okay, we're back off here. Let's get him to attack us. Go. Good swing. Good enough. 500 change is good enough here. Wow, it actually still hurts us if we're behind him. Interesting. So it's directly around him and then forward as well. Man, get in here. You're healthy enough to keep on fighting. Comes in with a kick. Out of my way, kick. Slam. Oh, ow. Let's get him here. Oh, Leon, please.
To the Outlander!
Leon, get him. Leon's got aggro. Good. Man, that hurts us even over here. That is an amazing ability. We're almost dead. We're in a lot of trouble. Some dry berries and some iron.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Yes, more scales of Dagon. All the scales of Dagon. Also, we can't leave here until we have full health because breathing problems, you know? Oh, I should be picking up more fiber, I guess. I should be picking up more fiber. No. No. Perfect. Just need all 4 sounds played? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, we now have more sounds. These guys drop scales of Dagon? They drop literally nothing. Well, there you go. Was more than a trifling victory? It was a solid victory, in fact. I call it. Alright, let's go ahead and eat food. Can get an additional 35 health for our dive. Alright, we have 35 additional health for, you know, suffocating. Let's go. Quickly, let's go above that so don't get poisoned. This is the tough one. This is the one that I normally end up drowning on. Yeah, we're going to be using the potion here. Because there's just this and that. There's only 2 left. Yeah, we'll use the potion on this one. Drink potion. I could grab these fish while they're here. Oh my! Oh yeah, I'll take that. Take that. Don't need the pole, we got plenty. You two people floating around. Yeah, no, the heavy leather. I mean, we were just struggling on having enough heavy leather to actually make Leon all of his gear, so getting 34 heavy leather is very nice. Alright, the last one. Here, in the ancient scrolls recovered from drowned Lemuria, they found their answer. A ritual to contain a god. A cage for the greatest ally. A caged, eternal protector. Me. Oh yeah, we're on it. Don't you worry. We'll get that sorted. Mr. Fishman, who's talking to us right now. God of the underworld. Or at least of the underocean. There's nothing, we can't interact with these, but we can interact with that. What do we get from this? Ooh, ancient Lemurian aloe extract. I feel like this requires, doesn't this require Dagon? Ah, it won't tell us. Well, doesn't it require scales of Dagon? If that's the case, we really don't want to use it. Wow, our axe is already 1/3 durability down. That's not good. Sorry, Leon. Where do I get the daggers? I've not learned the daggers yet. It's got daggers on it. Did I miss a tome? Or a not a tome. Did I miss a tablet? It said interact over here. We found. Oh! They. What? They put a sorcerer scroll here? No way! No way! No! That is so cool! So with the update 3.0, one of the developers actually went like, hey, okay, you need to stop pushing over there. One of the developers actually went like, you know what? We need to put sorcerer scrolls around places. Let's go put them in dungeons. Put them in this dungeon. I mean, the sorcerer scroll is worthless to us at this point. I think I can actually take black blood off of it, but we have like 200 lying around. We don't need any more black blood. We have enough black blood to make all the acid arrows we want for a long time to come. Sorcerer scrolls are not useful places, but it's cool to see that you can get them in places like this. Oh, Leon, we got this. Leon. I keep calling him Leon. I don't know why. Leon. Take all that. Give me your skin. The form of your scales. So some of these guys actually have human flesh and hide. The others don't. That. We're at 8 scales of Dagon. Excellent. We're on our way. Ancient Lemurian aloe extract. Done. Last section, let's go. We can also pick up goop while we're here. We still have like over 1,000 goop on hand. We don't need more goop. We have plenty. Curious if we can do anything down here. Maybe down below. That looks like you can't. There's nothing here. Gonna make it. Yeah, it'd be a close call. We'll just drink that real quick here. We'll just stop ourselves from dying real quick. Don't worry about it. Okay. The temple became gutted with slaves. Generates or glutted. Captured in surface raids upon the mainland. An endless supply of sacrifices to fuel my cage. Glutted with peoples. What, do you want to fight? I don't remember how to open this door. I don't even know if you can. Can you attack through the wall? Sorry. Just bash him. Oh, Leanne. Oh my goodness, it knocked me out. Let's get some sturdy legs. Return. Go. And do you have any scales? Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Give me your scales. I need them for crafting. Dan, you want to get over here? I really like how the cripple effect from arrows is significantly more common. It really adds an additional challenge. Plan. Hang on. Go. Okay, dropped its hide. Flesh. Off we go. Can't open up these things. They're all rusted shut. Nothing we can do there. Except get more scales. Nice. I'll take that. I'll take that. Not really a clean set. We were missing chest pieces and legs, but yeah, it's fine. I can live with that. But death is not death, which it can. But that is not death, which can eternal lie. I sense my will through time and space into a place beyond the reach of ordinary mortals, to a place between places, the land of exiles. A place between places, a place beyond the reach of ordinary mortals. Kind of an interesting thing to say. Can't get in there. You take that one, I'll take this one. Punk. Oh, this thing still has a lot of health. Nice, leveled up. I think Leanne might be close to level 10. He's at least level 8, but he might be close to level 10. Oh, Leanne, you have to attack down. Down. Leanne, attack. Okay. He's struggling. Ooh, purified water. Very nice. We use that for more booze. Shoes. I don't know. Leon's doing well. He's level 9. One more level and he gets his first perk. Alright. Around the corner. That's my inventory's getting too heavy. We only have 9% carrying capacity left. Oh, truly only 8, honestly. Before we're gonna end up in trouble. Today is a day that the prophecy comes to its inevitable conclusion. Redeemer comes to destroy the aging remnants of a dying people. You have come to free me, Redeemer. Right, now we just have to make sure we don't fall and die here, which can absolutely happen. Nope. If you miss that jump, you can go straight down and die. Don't do that. It's bad for your health. I'm pretty sure doctors don't recommend it. Wait for my health to regen. Okay. Oh. Perfect. Final drop. Ooh. Final drop. Okay. There's one more. I thought we were done. Here's the boss. Boss room. We've got 3 ads, 2 mini bosses, and then the boss with 2 ads. One on either side. Barely see their feet right there. Alright. There we go. The Redeemer has come. The Watcher above has failed you. The Captain below has been
Remind yourself
overcome.
that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Caged. Your doom is upon you. And there is the big fish that's been talking to us this whole time. Hello. Is Dagon the deity of the deep, I guess? Alright, Leanne, get in there. Don't worry, Dark Wolf, I'm on it. We're gonna take them in groups. We're gonna fight these 3, then those 2, and then those 3. Take them in groups. Oh, Leon, no, Leon. Okay. Leon, get over here. Hopefully we only brought one of the mini-bosses in. Not both. I mean, technically there are 2 mini-bosses we have to fight here. If we bring in a 3rd, we're dead. Or at least Leon is dead if we bring in a 3rd. This is actually really bad for Leon. Yeah, I need to attack this one. Thank goodness that other one is not joining us. This would be so bad. This would be... Oh, jeez, he's right off. Out of stamina is very bad. Out of stamina is bad. I'll just duck and weave. Dodge and weave between the groups. Leon, if we can kill this one, I can then have you take a break, and then we can kill the big boy. Oh my goodness, this is good. Yeah, overconfidence was a real good call there. I thought everything was going to be fine. I let Leon go to his own thing, but that was bad. It was very much wrong. Ow. Oh, ow. Let me out. That guy's at half health. Again, so long as he dies before Leon does, I can then take aggro and have Leon get a moment to breathe. Keep getting him, Leon. Leanne. That one. It's okay. Leon's gonna earn his name soon. Every single one of our trolls must earn their name. Leanne will soon earn his new name. Once he helps us get through this dungeon, he's earned a name. Well, and he's level 10, because we're gonna add an extra... Oh no! Oh, that's very, very bad. Well, that's very, very bad. Well, that's very, very, very bad. Keep him crippled. This isn't good. Leanne, I need you to hit him. Leanne, please. Okay. Focus on that one now, Leanne. I'll do the same. But you're gonna need a break. Leanne can't keep fighting like this. This is not good. Leanne and that guy is at about the same health right now. Attack. Leanne, I need you over here. Over there. Yeah, there. He's getting pinned. Oh no, your attention's on me, big man. Oh no. Your attention's on me, big man. Okay, blue's on me. Green now has some wiggle room over here. That's good. Come on, Leanne. Okay, Leanne's doing fine with the fight so far. He's got more percentage health than the other guy does. Okay, and I did pull aggro. Excellent. Oh my goodness, this is not good. It's not good. Oh! Turned on a dime on me there. Okay. No, keep staying on green. Man, stay on green. Stay on green, man. I know they look very similar, but they are. There's a green and blue. It's pretty clear. No, we don't. Don't attack Leanne. Come here. Good. Yeah, Leanne's in trouble.
So I can carve it on your pyre.
Good, don't do that. Ended up being collateral damage there.
Here will have your
I
heart.
would like to force him to drink some potions. Cleanse this kingdom. I'm working on it, alright? But I don't want to lose my friend. I can get over there. Yeah. Oh, jeez, that's very bad. We took a lot of damage. Get back here. I can go back over there now. If I can pull aggro. Okay, I can pull aggro. No, man, get back there. We're gonna have you take a quick break, alright, big guy? You stay right there. Alright, I'm just gonna do some ring around the rosy for a hot second. Tried. I tried to do some ring around the rosy. Man, can you go and fight the green one then? If you're gonna have to fight, I want you on the green one. As soon as that one dies, the easiest is gonna be able to do the ring around rosy here. But I do not want to give you a pocket full of posies. That is very bad. That means you die. The pocket full of posies in that song is to offset the smell of decay. We do not want him to be to hold a pocket full of posies. We'll ring around the rosy, that's for sure. He's still doing okay so far. Let's make sure we keep the aggro going on the good blue. We'll jump in there and we'll do a couple spare hits on big green. Okay, couple extra hits. Right, he's doing well so far. He might be able to finish it. Might be able to finish it on his own. Also, this weapon is at 50% durability, which is very concerning. Couple extra hits. Okay, yeah, I think he's got this. If we keep tagging in, we're gonna have to get 2k more damage. Yeah. Okay, good. Come on. We got this. Man's not level 10 yet. Really want to keep him alive. Oh! That's a lot of damage to me. That's a lot of damage to me. Oh, we need to go and heal up. Quick swig. Only got 7 more. It's enough to get us through it. Okay, I think he's got that one cleared. I don't think we have to worry about him anymore. Yeah, he's got it. That AoE is really good. Nicely done, Leanne. Nicely done. Go fight the big fish now. Oh, jeez. Go fight this big fish. Go hit him. Pull aggro off of me. I'll reset, and then we'll go take him out. On. Fight, Redeemer, fight. I'm working on it, mister. Alright, hold on. What you got? Take those berries. Don't worry, Leanne, I'll be there in a minute. I just want to loot some stuff first. Don't mind me. Alright, Leanne, it's gonna be fine. I'm just doing a quick spot of looting, and then I'll be there to give you a hand. Alright? You're the one that started all this trouble in the first place, alright? So you'll be fine. I'll take that. And this guy's just got arrows. I'll take his scales. Scales big. Okay, fuck that. Okay, in we go. I need you to back off again. That's not good. Okay, I've got aggro. Man, get over there. Okay, go over there. Hop onto the rocks, but that's fine. Man, you stay there. Well-deserved break. Ow. Go back to bleeds. Alright. As long as you don't aggro the people upstairs, we'll be fine. How you feeling? 148 health. What's your cap now? Still 2,210. He does not have a lot of vitality. That's a very big issue. He hits like a truck, but he He's slowly turning into a glass cannon. Oh. Bring me Redeemer. Okay, you need to just calm down, sir. I am very much busy. I know he's rooting for me and all, but, like, it's stressful over here. Let this be over. Okay, now he's rushing us. Okay. Alright, mister. Once again, it's full health. We should be able to take out the witch doctor, sorcerer, whatever that person up there is, with a lot more ease. We just need to get some full health first before we do it. 800 health. 100. Come on. What kind of loot is this? Are you serious? Here, have some stone hammers. Alright. 17. That's good. What are you doing, big guy? He's getting there. He's getting there. How are we doing? Oh, he got relentless. Yes, he needed that badly. Relentless, your follower, is incredibly tough and stubborn, granting them high vitality and a resistance to knockdown effects. This is a really good one. We really like this one. That big fish in the background should feed you for a lifetime. I know, right? He's trying to... He keeps egging us on to free him. I'm doing my best here, but goodness, he's very impatient. How's it going, Ed Beaver? How are you doing today? Good to see you again. Welcome. Let it be over. I know, Fishman. Hold on, calm down. But yeah, so his strength has grown 11 points in 10 levels, which is very nice. His vitality has grown 8 points. Right? Is that right? What did he start with? Didn't he start with 4? No, he started with 3. Wow, he's gone up 9 points in 10 levels with a 40% chance of getting a point in there? That's an incredible probability. And he gets a +5 from getting Relentless. So now he got 300 health from that level. That level came with 300 health. Return. Alright. Begin to bandage, big man. This will take a hot second. Oh my, you pulled your back? Darks, what were you doing? You were fine just a moment ago. What happened? What did you do? Let's get this guy to full health first. I'll make spares for myself for the fight, but I want him to be at full. And this should be the last one. We're darn near. Not. English is not your first language, but if you mean you pulled it out, I'd say pull it back in. Ed, nicely done. Nicely done. Very clever. Alright. Oh yeah, I still need my back things. Alright, the Ritual Keeper. Let's go, Leanne. Leanne, get over here. Stop attacking and come back. Pull her down. There we go. Excellent. She has... Holy jeez, the damage she does is insane. That's not okay. I also can't see her health, so this is bad. We're gonna have to solo her. Look how much health he's missing already. This is very bad. Leanne, get over there. Leanne, get over there. We're gonna have to solo her. Leanne, you stop and wait right there. We have to solo her. She does... He had full health. Oh my... Golly gosh, look how much damage she does. Oh my goodness, she has just a ridiculous... Oh my goodness, daggers. Her combo's way better than my combo. I'm out of stamina now. I'm bleeding. No. No. This is very bad. Take a quick swig. Uh-oh. She's gone for him. I mean, good, but bad. I don't know when we're going to kill her is the real problem. The real problem is I don't know when we'll end up killing her. Oh, Leanne, can you not stand right here where I'm accidentally going to be hitting you too? Nope. Leanne, move over there. Leanne, move over there. Okay, stand there. Yeah, he's at half health. We cannot let him fight. He cannot fight her. And I have no idea how long this fight's gonna go. Oh, jeez. Crippled, that's not good. No! I don't know if I can fight her. If I can stun her and knock her over. Get a drink. Okay, good. Dodge. Holy jeez. Is her health infinite to start with? No. She has a finite amount of health, but we have health bar issues in this game, where sometimes it doesn't actually give us health bars. I think she's running because we're still almost dead. Nope. Take advantage of stairs. So her attacks will look over me. If she hits, she might miss because of stairs. Okay, she's being very nervous now. That's good. I like seeing that. And I really hope I can actually kill her. Okay. I'm trying to keep stun locking her here. A weapon that sunders would help slow her down, maybe? Yeah, Kate, you're not wrong. It's a pretty good idea, but the problem is the one with that, he loses half his health when he gets into this fight with her. I wonder what the armor penetration is on these daggers of hers. Oh. Would you not prefer to knock her out? I mean, that'd be nice if we could knock her out. Just kill her while she's down. But I don't think that's something we can do. No. Come on. How much health does this lady have? Please tell me she doesn't have an infinite amount of health. She shouldn't. It should just be a health bar problem. Oh, it just doesn't show it. No. I need to knock her over. I'm running out of potions. It's not good. I didn't think I was going to need more potions from this. I thought I was going to be fine. This is very bad. Where'd she go? There she is. She has 4.5k. Oh, good gracious. Okay. 4.5k means that I should probably have to hit her 50 to 60 times, depending on how much armor she has. Oh, thank goodness. It is done. The star spawn will be held accountable for their path, for their part in this. Now go, Redeemer. Return to your exile. Your part in this drama is eternal. Oh my goodness, we got her. We got this, the eyes set, and we're done. Woo! Get her daggers. She doesn't drop them. Where do I get the Dagon daggers?
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
GG! Very nice. Where do I get the ability to use Dagon daggers or make them? Man, we almost lost this guy. I can't believe it. Wait, no longer following me. Follow me. Return. That's what I have to do. Is there a tablet I missed to learn how to make the daggers? I don't know how to make the daggers. Can I leave? Okay. Alright, wait. We got these guys to kill real quick. Darn, the fish has left. Can you starved? Yeah, he's gone. We removed him from his cage. Released him from his bonds. Oh, silvers. Thank you. Sculpts don't drop scales, do they? Whatever, I guess. Alright. Nice. I guess I can keep the hide. It's fine. Go where the fish was, and there's a green rock on the side. Oh, is it up here? can't go any further than here. I don't see any... Go where the fish was, and there should be a green rock on the side. I don't want to leave until we get that. Stop? Okay. I will stop right here. Stop right here, and I'll pour myself some more tea. You keep running past it? Oh, okay, so it's like right there. I'll stop right here and let you give me more precise instructions. Because the hard part is with the delay, you're like, it's on your right, and I've already turned around. So I'm going left at the initial spot. Look right. Oh my goodness, it's literally that thing right there. I'm blind. I'm actually just blind. Thank you, Darks. Thank you. Oh, the daggers of Dagon. Thank you, that's what we needed. Oh, awesome. The daggers of Dagon. Where are the daggers of Dagon? Where are my Dagon daggers? Daggers. Ah, there they are. Nice. Ah, we can get specialist epics, it's fine. Perfect. Yeah, I'm just blind, it's fine. Don't worry about me. Third row now. Goodness, I am truly blind. Right, was that in the third row? Yeah. I'm just blind across the board. Look at that. Dang. Makes sense that stone slab wasn't green until you walked up to it. I mean, yeah, but it still should have been able to see it. I can't remember if these portals have different locations, but we'll walk through this one. It's deserty. I think they both just drop us in the same spot, though. No! They most certainly do not. So one of them drops us over here. The other one drops us over here. Seriously? By the Sentinels? Okay then. Okay. Back we go. Was there anything else that we needed while we were over here? Oh. Well, we didn't have the truncheon, so we couldn't get the person. But there's a temporite over there that we can go pick up. I don't think anyone else on the server has picked them up yet, so we can go run over there and get that temporite. That'd be good. So we have a tier 1 blacksmith last I checked, so we could really use moving up to a tier 4. That would be real nice. That'd make life a whole lot nicer. Alright, so we've done that. We should have the stuff that we need to go and upgrade our thrall wheel now. Hey, Kate, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome. But yeah, so we should have enough steel reinforcements built at this time that we can now go and make our greater Wheel of Pain. We can set up, so that means we're going to demolish the entire building for our current Wheel of Pain and remove our stable. We'll take our horse out first, of course. And what we'll do is we will do a full rebuild of that section, along with the greater Wheel of Pain, and then we can go and grab some more thralls. Especially now that we have the teleporter to the north. We can go ahead and we can grab things from New Asgarth, as well as additional lians if we ever need one, because he's a forever, permanent, always there spawn. He always comes back. He's not one you have to hope for, which is great. So we can always get backup warriors. So we probably want to get at least one more lian. Also, this lian's earned a name, so if he survives us getting back to base, he gets a name. It's gonna be great. We can celebrate. Might even have to break out the mead, honestly. Is there anything else we want to pick up on our way, though? We have plenty of brimstone. We have plenty of crystal. We've got plenty of demon's blood, because we can get those from the imps along the way. We can go, like, kill some stuff for this if we want. We can kill some imps, but we don't care too much about it. Oh, you know what? We need to go and get our deep sea stuff running ASAP. We need that going first. That'd be good. I wonder what the armor penetration is on those daggers of Dagon, because those things hurt a lot. Because they went straight through Leanne's armor. So it's got to have, like, at minimum 40% armor pen from those things. Those daggers are crazy. Minimum 40%. Actually, this makes me wonder what the highest armor pen weapon there is in the game. Because armor penetration is such a ridiculously good item, that, like, for weapons. Since, especially when you play on servers, people tend to normally run around in medium and heavy armor. predominantly heavy armor I found on PvP servers, on official servers. I rarely find people running around in medium, and I never see anyone running around in light armor on those. Damage is 49 and armor pen is 18.9? What? Really? It's only slightly better than the Lemurian axe in terms of armor pen. It's only 18.9? Wow. Then it must have been the bleed that was doing it all, since that is technically true damage. And I was just underestimating the amount of damage that bleed was inflicting on us. Yeah, nice. So our elixir actually survived. We still have 37 minutes of our strength elixir to go. It's good. But it has cripple and bleed. Oh my goodness, bleed and cripple is very good. That is the thing, is ours only has bleed. And that's because the axe's combo ability. It's penetrative already. It's still not that good. But then again, axes are rarely penetrative weapons, let's be honest here. It's not really a good job. Wow, so we found a whole bunch of gauntlets, masks, and boots, but no chest pieces. It's a little disappointing. Got some new colors, that's nice. So we can definitely add that to our stockpile for when we want to go and do some fashion exiles. Good amount of silver and gold for some more alchemical base. Which is always good, we can always use some. Ah, home sweet home, there it is. How can you tell home sweet home? Because we have that broken whatchamacallit on top of it. The broken piece of an old ghost wall. We really gotta go find a better taskmaster. I think that's the main thing we need to go search for, is a taskmaster tier 4. That should be our highest priority at this point. Alright, let's go see our house start to spawn in. Ready, set, where's my villa? Spawn that villa in, come on now. Still hasn't spawned. Wow, you have to get really close for it to spawn in. There it is, that's spawning in. There's our sorcerer tower and all the crafting stuff that needs to get kicked out of our beautiful house. We've got to get rid of it. There it is. I can't wait to do renovations on this place. It's going to be so good. Sorcerer tower needs to be completed though, too. How's it going, yellow boy? Yeah, the daggers just have a lot of good stuff that combines. Yeah, I mean, bleed and cripple's insane, because then people can't get away from you. So daggers already have a lunge ability. Then you make it bleed, so it's true damage going through their armor. And then you cripple them so they can't actually run from you when you already have a dash ability. If your enemy runs out of stamina, they just literally are at your they're at your mercy. I'm gonna make an entrance over here too. Nah, I don't really want to. At some point I'll make it where I can't even climb up this way. We'll eventually put fences around here so we can't even go up this way. You have to make it look presentable, you know? Especially when we start showing it off to other people on the server. All of our animals out here. Ooh, raindrops. What is this all about? Probably still loading in the rest of the house. Alright, what do we at? Ah, we have enough. Perfect. We can go make the thing. Love it. Why not make an elevator go up and down? Yeah, it's exactly what I'm thinking. We'll probably put an elevator on there, honestly. Be the way to go. Yeah, pretty much. Also doing good? Good. Just looking at Conan streams while playing yourself? Nice. Nice. Then I've got 5 questions. So first go heaviest. Let's go just dump all this armor. Alright, dump chest vault. Fine. The climbing boots we'll put inside. We'll put it in our wardrobe. But my question for you... I should put this all away manually to where it's supposed to go. Fine. My question for you, yellow boy, where have you set up your base? Where have you set up your base? Where do you like living? Go over here. He'll get his name in a minute. Dump our inventory first. Let's go dump our inventory of stuffs. This. Take all of that. And take this. That going. That can all sit in here. We can just set up some more iron in here. It's fine. Fiber can go in here. Oh, I didn't use Reaper. Oh, I was supposed to use the Reaper poison. That would have really helped. That would have... I mean, not like we died, but that would have actually helped a lot. Oh, Darn. Oh my goodness. Greetings, it's 2 a.m. It is 2 a.m. for it's true. You're newish and set your base up in H4 playing with a buddy? Nice. H4, where are you at? H4. H4 is a good spot. Texas is over in H4. H4 is a nice spot. So right here in H4, the things you can take full advantage of, if you don't know already, is you have thralls that appear on the island down here. So you can go and pick up some very basic low-level thralls here. You can also pick some thralls up over here, one to the west of you. The easy crocodile boss is right here. If you want to start getting some legendary gear, once you hit like steel tools, you should be able to defeat him with your buddy. Between you and your buddy, you should be able to get him. It'll be tough, but you can get him. And then his little chest is in this little rock right here. You've got iron all along here, which I'm sure you've already found. You have iron all along here. And then right here in Sinner's Refuge is one of the best places to get tier 4 thralls and a bunch of brimstone for making iron into steel in the early game. It's a really, really good spot right here. Tier 4 thralls spawn in here. Yeah, we got like 4 tier 4 thralls right below Candle's Rest in I4. Oh yeah, down here at the Narrow Span. Narrow Span is a really good spot too. So, I haven't seen any tier 4s in Cannibal's Rest, but there's always someone important in Sinner's Rest, and there's often someone in Narrow Span. You're in a really good spot here. It's a good location to build up. I'm a little bit further out, a little less ideal for thralls, for example. We get some decent thralls at Tarman's Birth. We get a bunch of iron here outside of Lookout Points. There's a bunch of iron here. And we can get our brimstone in Executioner's Entrance over here. But I have to go a little bit further out if I want to go and grab some like good thralls. He's just like south of Cannibal's Nest, and he's where you look every day. We're so surprised. Oh, okay. You found nothing for you? Yeah, it's tough. It doesn't look like it always happens. He was so squishy when trying to tame, but when he was done, he had 1k health, and you're like, what? Yeah, I know, right? Like, wait a second. Where'd all that health come from? Put that off in here. I don't know what the pearls are used for, so I'll leave the pearls in. I'll leave them with our precious metals and stuff. The pearls, the silver, the gold coins, the silver coins in here. We actually just killed that croc, the giant and the giant spider today. Nice, awesome, Pain. The chest of giant spider was bugged, but after third try it worked right and gave you the same sword Croc gave us. Oh, which sword did you get? Wait, that's right. We moved our station outside. Right, the dye works is out here now. Because again, this is not supposed to be a crafting house. We need to remove all these crafting benches. The sooner the better. That goes here, that goes here, that goes here. I'll pop some brimstone here. Okay. Take this. You take that. Drop off the glass. You got the Adventurer's Blade. So you now both have one. I mean, it's a good blade, especially for early game. That's nice. You didn't get any armor or shields or bows or anything fun like that. Two-handed weapons. Drop off some food. Sentry egg. Here. The lasting feast goes here. Is a feast. Carrying capacity is pretty nice. Dreadberry's going to fame. Let's go ahead and drop off purified water plants. Let's go and drop off our human flesh to squish into blood. Go ahead and drop off the Reaper poison. Carry that on me. Go ahead and destroy this pit. And go and put this in our wardrobe. Let's go in our wardrobe. And the want to do with the Eye of Set? This is an important item. We'll put it in our wardrobe too. Why not? We'll get something else to put it in later. Alright, let's put this in the sorcerer room. Don't forget Golem's Tomb, also near here, for Scourge Stone. Scourge Stone piece to the left of the two Dafari camps. I actually don't remember where Golem's Tomb is. Yeah, I don't remember where the Golem's Tomb is. Is the green patch below the eye and text? Oh, right here? It's to the right of your Texas mark. Okay. So right in here. Yeah? Yeah, at the top of the green patch. Oh, okay. What's in Golem's Tomb? I actually don't... I don't know. I don't know that one. Full of brimstone and crocs? Oh, interesting. Okay. So there's actually... Weird. It's so funny. There's actually like a surprising number of places you can get brimstone at. You can get brimstone here. Apparently you can get brimstone down here somewhere. You can get brimstone over here. And you can actually find brimstone above ground up here. There's a surprising amount of brimstone that you can actually find down here. When I first started playing this game, I thought the only place you could get brimstone in the desert was over here at the Shattered Springs. And I thought the only place you could get brimstone in the jungle was in the rivers, like in the river outlet here. And then I just assumed that there is no brimstone up north. Very much I'm wrong about that. It's not the case. Have we played the Isle map yet? Yeah. I've played the Isle of Sipta map. Yeah. It's an interesting map. I just don't like how long it takes to get from A to Z. But with the new, because you don't have obelisks, so you can't teleport places. So if you're like, oh no, I need to get to the other side of the map because I built my base on the far left, and what I need to go do is on the far right, because those types of thralls only spawn on the far right of the map. You have to run all the way over there, and it sucks. And the center of the map is so open and dead and boring for like half the time. Mounts make it a lot faster, true. But like the center is like half the time kind of dull, because you're just running across it. And in PvP official servers, you don't want to go across the center because if you're not on a mount, or even if you are, someone on a mount will just lance you and one-shot you to death. So what ended up happening was I would always just have to skirt. I'd have to go around. I have to go around the island because of it. But now with the advent of Age of Sorcery, we now have the Bat spell and we have the Warping spell with magic, so we're good to go. Lance is that good? Not anymore. Not anymore. Not anymore. Thank good gracious. Jeez. But yeah, you'd get one shot. Someone would couch their lance. Their lance could be couched forever. It doesn't cost any stamina to do so. And so you just literally just mow down people in multiple runs. Bam, 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 bam. Pretty good. Sound very happy about that. Yo, yeah. I've died way too many times. Because what would happen is, I played on official servers. The thing is, the obelisk here, I would teleport to because I had a base down here. Or actually, no, sorry, back down here. I had a base down here. So that was the closest obelisk for me. I mean, it could have gone from here, then came up north, but that's kind of obnoxious. So I'd go here and then just run around and down. And the problem is there was a clan that lived over here in the crag. I think it's right here is the crag. They lived over in the crag, and what they would do when they were bored is they would just camp this spot with horses. And so the moment someone spawned, they would just run you over. It was obnoxious. So that really sucks. But yeah, the ridge line behind the tomb is the Gossamer. Oh, that's right. That's up here. Yeah, right. Yeah, I get all my Gossamer up here because there's a whole bunch of spiders up here. But yeah, this is where you can get Gossamer as well, you're right. Yeah, and the coal over there is good, too. I was playing on a different server at one point where I set up a base over here, and I was mining all my coal over here. Yeah, good. Oh, that's toxic? Oh, it was very toxic. But I mean, official PvP servers. What are your expectations, right? What are your expectations? I had fun on it, though. I enjoyed it. It was fun. but you know, you had to kind of avoid certain areas because of that. So now the lances aren't that powerful. It's going to be a whole lot nicer. You're off to bed? Alright, sleep well, Dark Wolf. Have a good one. We'll see you around. But yeah, so it's a whole lot better now. Most definitely. Yeah. But Isle of Sipta is a good map. I like it. It's a gorgeous map. The map is beautiful. I just don't like the struggle of moving around. But now that's not a problem for us anymore with the sorcery. We're good to go. Because, for example, whenever we want to go, whenever we want to go up north, the Meadows Watch, we can just jump into our Tower of Sorcery, which we will decorate and make even more sorcery soon. We can come all the way past our Summoning Circle, all the way up to our Teleportation, our Transportory Stone. Jump into our Transportory Stone, jump to East Meadows Watch. Bam! Yeah, based on the ridge by the Croc world boss, is a surprisingly good spot. Yeah, it's a pretty good spot over there. Bam! How early can you teleport? Depends. Teleport like this, or teleport in the way that you used to at the beginning when it first was released. So here and here. Teleported that far. Bam! Let's see if there's anyone good here. I'm horribly corrupted. I'll get that sword in there. What level thralls are there? What are you? Tier 1? Boring. Tier 1. Tier 1. No more stamina. Oh, my stamina is so low. Tier 3, Tier 2 blacksmith. Not useful. Back off over here real quick. Yeah, what you just did, if that's earlier. No, this one's much, much later. So you have to go and unlock all of kill those guys real quick. You have to go and unlock all of Sorcery. It's the very, very last thing you unlock in Sorcery. The very last thing you unlock in Sorcery. And I'll show you the difficulty of Sorcery in a second here. Take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's probably not anything useful, but I'll take it. Definitely take that. Alright, so, for Sorcery, the easiest way to describe how tough it is to get to finishing Sorcery is one of the levels of upgrading your book requires you to get 5 fragments of power, which means you need to beat 5 bosses that drop fragments of power, which means not these bosses.
Hello there.
Not these. Not these. Hey, Danger Toy, how are you doing today? Welcome. Not the bosses here. You're gonna have to fight the bosses in the unnamed city, or you're gonna have to fight the bosses, or like the boss mobs over here in the caves, or you have to fight the boss in the dungeon over here. You have to fight high-level bosses to get them. You've been playing as an agility samurai. How has that been? How's that been for playing as an agility samurai? How has that? I've only ever done strength builds. I've never done an agility build on this guy. I don't know. Bodies on the ground. Truly a Yog Beast. Ah, no. It's going to oppress. We need their blood. I require more blood. Good. Don't forget to loot the box in the city. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm looking. I think there's only one box and it's in this one. It's fine. It's not great. So yeah, that's so getting to this level in Sorcery actually takes some time. However, the fastest way to learn how to teleport. Oh yeah, there's also boxes. Yeah, you're right. There's also boxes that have fragments of power in the city. You just have to know where to find them, which I don't remember where they are. I have to climb for one of them. Let's go teleport back real quick. There we go. You love it. When you need some quick bleed, you'll power attack. His light attack doesn't use much stamina. Oh, that's really nice. So that's the new teleportation. The old teleportation and the quicker way to start teleporting within this game. Inside here real quick. Requires you to go and build one of these. A map room. Need one of these. Hey, White VW, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. And me and a buddy would love to be able to teleport around a little bit because we're so reluctant to venture much. Yeah, I completely understand. It's a lot of running around. So this map room is what you got to build. So this map room requires 100 demon blood. Sorry, 200 demon blood. Right? What's it take? Find out. The map room requires. It requires. Hey, Yellow Boy, thanks for the follow. Welcome. It's good having you here. The map room requires. Yeah, 200 demon blood, 200 normal bricks, 35 iron reinforcements, 50 crystal, and 75 alchemical base. That's what you need. You need demon blood. Oh no, and ichor. 200 demon blood, 200 ichor, 200 brick. Demon blood, that's gonna be a tough one to get for where you guys are. The brick, easy, that's just melting stone. The ichor, you guys can get from all of the spiders right here. Go kill the spiders. You'll get plenty from those guys, easy peasy. The iron reinforcements, that's iron, super easy. Crystal's not that bad from where you are. The crystal from where you are, you just need to go to Hanuman's cave, or Hanuman's grotto, which is literally just south of where you guys are, right down here. Hanuman's grotto, you'll see a bunch of red crystals. Just hit those with a pick, and you'll get a bunch of crystal. Don't worry about it, easy. The hardest part for you is going to be getting the alchemical base. That's going to be the tough one. That gets the ichor the best. What gets the ichor the best? I think the pick gets the ichor the best. I think it's the pick. Is what you want to use. Pick or a pickaxe. The alchemical base is going to be tough. You need if you have a tier 2 workbench, if you have an improved fireball cauldron, you need 75 ichor, 75 gold dust, 75 silver dust. If you don't have an improved one, then you need 150 ichor. The gold and silver dust is going to be hard around here. There's no easy place to get that. There's no easy place to get your 75 gold and silver. Each gold coin, I think, grinds into 5. So technically you only need 25 coins. You just need 25 coins, I think. Let's test this. How much does one coin give? I think it's 5 for one coin and 10 for a bar. I think. Let's see. Oh yeah, or kill tier 3 bearer thralls. You get 2. Ugh. Yikes. Yeah, so you'd need a lot. That would mean you would need 36. You need 36 coins of gold and 36 coins of silver. Get it? 36 coins of gold and silver. Remember, we don't have enough of that, but we're kind of close. Yeah, so either you can continue to go and slaughter camps and try and loot them there, or you can go ahead and do the dregs dungeon and try and pick up some coins from there, or you can go to the jawbone and mine silver, and then go to the volcano and mine gold. It might be better for you guys just to murder around here and go to Sephimaru and loot chests within the city. There's like 10 or 12 chests in the city that'll get you steel, gold, and silver. And that'll probably be your most economical way of doing that. The most economical way would be probably doing that. Finding tier 3 bear thralls is going to be really tough. But tier 3 bear thralls are, in my opinion, the best way to do it. Because when you kill a bear thrall, they'll give you a little thrall pack. You loot these little supply materials. And tier 3 ones have a chance of, when you open it, you get 100 alchemical base. This gave us 1,000 alchemical base. This gave us 500 of garbage, just wood and whatnot. We don't need it. But yeah, wish you could pick up all the thralls and followers. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could. It'd be nice if you can drag more than one at a time. Yeah. All right, let's get some more blood. Get that going. Go and grind up these bones. Grind ground up the severed legs. Those. Get them ground up into bone meal and blood, because we need more blood. And drop you off. Bump. And drop off the steel we found. Bump. And drop off the bones. Oh, it already has a stack of bones. You have a stack of bones yet? You don't? Take the bones. Take these bones. Use them well. Drop off these. Man, I need to get a tier 4 crafter, a tier 4 carpenter ASAP, so I can get rid of all these. I can get rid of all these. Man, sometimes it doesn't work. It's annoying. Blood to the blood god, yes. I have no idea. Level materials. You had no idea. Level materials drop. Yeah. So the higher the level of the bear thrall, the nicer the stuff they drop from their pouches. So you need to go and farm tier 3s if you want those. Honestly, the gathering attributes have made demon blood a little easier to get. You're in the same area and have like 500. Nice, excellent. Okay, so you got most of what you need then. Heard about the city, but never ventured so far. Maybe tomorrow you'll try. Yeah, no, it's pretty good there. It's incredibly dangerous though, so be very careful. It's incredibly dangerous. Sephiroth would be a better place to go for your gold and silver. Honestly, and just you can either go all the way south and follow along this little path here. Right here, you can come up and around, or you can go north and take these passageways through. But so you guys can see, we'll do a quick run, so you guys can see how it works. What else do I have in my inventory? Let's empty my inventory real quick. But then I'll show you how the teleport works with that map room. Drop you off. Flasks in here for now. Go. Sephiroth is wonderful for coins. It really is. Yeah, you get a lot over there. And you get a lot of steel, too. It's really good for steel as well. So I do really recommend that. Alright, let's just dump the rest in here and we'll deal with it later. For named thralls, you can knock them out? Yes. You never tried, but assumed you can? Yes. You can knock out named thralls, but you cannot knock out any thrall that has a skull. Any skulled thrall you cannot knock out. If they're named and they've got a gold outline around their health bar, you can knock them out. Alright, so once you have the map room, the thing is you need to be attuned to obelisks. You gotta be attuned to separate obelisks. And when you do, and you go by them, it'll show you where each one is to activate each teleporter. You get a little sound effect too, which is cool. Love the tips? Yeah, no problem. If you got any questions, let me know. I know quite a lot about this game. I don't have... Do I have them all? No. Do I have them all? I've got every one. Nice. We picked up every teleporter. Got them all. You kind of need an iron truncheon and a blunt upgrade, at least, for the ones near you. Yeah, that makes life way easier. Yeah. Before you did that, they die before you knock them out? Oh my goodness. Brutal. Alright, where do we want to go for this example here? You know what? We need to go and grab that. Let's go grab that temper right. Let's go grab our Liane, and let's go grab our knockout equipment. I don't want to, though. I want to break this thing down first. I want to break that down first. That's fine. We'll just do we'll do a run. Easy. Yeah, I got about 300 to 400 hours in this. I recently picked it up again because of the update. Yeah, no, I think I've got 400 hours in this game now. Yeah. Have you tried Sorcery yet? Yes, we fully unlocked Sorcery. It's amazing. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to go use this teleporter to the ice bridge. You just move up to this thing and you press E to interact. Now here's a trick if you're playing multiplayer. Here's a trick if you're playing multiplayer. I learned this, again, from some of the people that I was playing on official servers. When you activate this, it doesn't instantly activate. So what you can do is if I know the teleporter, but you don't know the location yet, I can hit activate, and you can spam the activate button immediately after me hitting it, or you just spam the activate button and I'll click activate while that happens, and you will be teleported, not me. So it makes it so that if you're with friends and you want to go and get all the teleporters, what you can actually do is send someone to go this one, and you go and grab this one and this one and this one, and then you come back together, and you have this here, and you can send each other to the teleporters. And once you get to the teleporter, as I'll show you here, you then can attune yourself to it, and then you can teleport there using this map room or anyone's map room whenever you want. So all you have to do is you go up to these obelisks, and you interact by pressing E, and you attune your bracelets, and then you're good to go. I've already attuned myself to this one, but it's these things. They've got the corruption floating around them. Oh my goodness, these demons are still here. It's terrifying. Yeah, so these obelisks are what you're looking for. And these obelisks can be found here, here, way down here, right here, one here by the dregs. There's another one by this right out on top of the sinkhole. Another one right over here, this little spot here. There's another one up here by the upper staging area. And there's one right here in the volcano. That's all. There you go. You're trying to wait until all your friends are ready so you could start a server at the same time and all, but you can't wait any longer. I don't blame you. This game's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. I don't have my spiced food with me, so it's going to get a little cold. By that, I mean it's going to be bad. We got to run. We're going to take damage here. I have to drink my aloe potions to survive this. Nah, we have enough health. Unless you get frostbite. We're at extremely cold right now, but we might actually trigger over to frostbite. Yeah, okay, now we're going to die faster. Oh, come on. Now we got plenty of health. We're fine. We had a vitality build. We have way more health than I thought we did. I'm used to having, like, no vitality. We'll survive, no problem. Frostbite's still going. Can we stop being frostbitten, please? Extremely cold. Come on, can I get back to normal cold? Normal cold, please. Okay, very cold. No more damage. Oof. Fine. Thank goodness. We're getting a little close there. No way to decrease height when flying with bats. You can only increase it. You break your bones every time. Oh, I don't know. I've never actually cast the bat spell yet. We could do that. We'll give it a test. Go back home here real quick. Honestly, like how they're trying to make your character become better when Thrall... Yeah, then Thralls finally. Yeah. Wish they stopped nerfing pets, though. Yeah, pets would be nice if they were still really good. But I like the fact that you're the main character again. That was one of my complaints. I was just like, I don't really feel like the main character. They do everything for me. Back to the teleporter. And back home. Back home we go. Back home we go. Damn. We have returned. And that's how those teleporters work. Lose some corruption here. The problem is this, the sorcery teleporters give you so much corruption, it's insane. Alright, so I think we're done with traveling for the moment. I want to do a little bit of building here. We need to go fix up our thrall pit. Realistically, that's what we gotta get sorted. Interesting. Went from heavy corruption to medium corruption? Can this offset that long timer? It's still going down. Also need to get myself a dancer thrall in, I'll have to bring one over with us. Would having more dancers lower it faster? Yes, technically. Yes, technically. You're off to bed? Alright, take care, Prophet. Thanks again for the raid, the follow, and hanging out in chat. I really appreciate that. I'll see you around. Take care. Sleep well. So having more dancers helps, but only so much. If you look over here, you'll see the entertained buff that I have. It maxes at 10 and stays maxed at 10. Having more dancers will get you from 1 to 10 faster, but you see it procs every 5 seconds. Every 5 seconds you get the entertained proc. So it'll save you, like, you know, a couple seconds. If you have 10 dancers, technically it can save you 45 seconds. But after that you have to stay around them because it ticks off in 5 seconds. So yes and no. Yes and no. You really only need one dancer though. If you don't have a dancer yet, You can always go to Sepamaru. You can always go over here and find the inn. Where is the inn here? Find the inn right here. I think it's here. Yeah, I think the inn's here. I don't know, find the inn. There's 3 dancers in there. There always are 3 dancers in there. So they can get that sorted. Yeah, so it's forcing corruption down from heavy corruption to medium corruption to light corruption. So it looks like we might be able to actually lose that faster than base. Crazy. Alright. Let's do this thing. Let's go drop off our inventory. I'm gonna grab 200. I'm gonna grab 2,000 reinforcements. Grab 2,000. Well, we also need the brick. I think I need 200 as well. What else am I need twine. I think I need like 50 twine. Twine. And I need 150 twine. Whoa. Okay. Done. Alright, let's do this thing. If this thrall isn't done yet, whatever. We'll kick him out all the same. You can lose it faster, but you still have 3-minute timer where you can't teleport again. No, you can teleport again. You just have a there's the debuff that pops up that has a. Here, I can show you real quick. Make it nice and clear. So you can definitely teleport again before then. There's a much shorter debuff that stops you from teleporting. I'll show you super quick, and then we'll start building. Here we go. Whoop. Transitory stone. Bam. Alright, so when we look at the top left here and we look at our debuffs, you see the demonic energies. That's the one that stops you from teleporting again. Now that's gone, the rock appears. I can teleport back. That's 5 seconds of not being able to teleport a second. However, the corruption does stack, by the way. The corruption does stack, but the LOC demonic energies is what it is that stops you. So what is the taint? The taint is temporary corruption. The taint is temporary corruption. So, my goodness, look at us, we are falling apart. So after 2 minutes and 25 seconds, all the taint will disappear. All the corruption will disappear. So I actually don't have to stand there and have the dancer deal with it. I can just do my own thing, not die, and in 2 minutes, be fine. So as long as I don't take any fall damage, it's fine. As long as I don't take any fall damage, we'll be okay. Let's take out our backup horse. Oof. On. Backup horse. I've got 30 stamina. Life sucks. So that makes it really tough. I'm tired all the time. You haven't found the cleansing brew, and you have no idea what you have no idea it can be used to decrease corruption on the go. It's really the only thing you can use that I'm aware of. I'm curious, how much does this actually cleanse, though? Let's find out. How much does the cleansing brew actually cleanse? The corrupted brew made me very sad. It does like nothing. Okay, so we're at 161. Wow. Okay, so you get 30. What? 37 for cleansing brew. Not bad. Let's drink it both. Why not? That's not bad. 2 Hearts of a Hero works too, but they expire pretty quick. Yeah, it's a hard one. This does actually expire. Yeah. So yeah, cleansing brew is pretty good. The cleansing brew comes from. Which one gives me cleansing brew? Specialist 3. Where did I pick up Specialist 3? Seed, soup, gruel, meaty mashup. That had to be somewhere south. Spiced tea. Where was this recipe? I can't remember where that recipe spawns. I don't remember what that spawns at. What I really, really want them to do, though, is make the cleansing brew better. Oh, that's right, we can do this at some point. I want them to make cleansing brew better, but I also want them to make the corrupting brew better, too. Currently, the corrupting brew gives you, like, 2 corruption. It's literally worthless. If they upgraded this thing so it did, like, 30 corruption, preferably a percentage of total health, if it did 10% corruption per use, that would be amazing. Oh, he's almost done. We'll wait. We'll wait. He's almost done. It's fine. We'll wait for him. Let's go deal with some other stuff in the meantime, then. You ever play this game so you don't know? Most people take fighters as followers to battle, but maybe you can park a dancer just outside the combat. So actually, our first thrall that we took with us for combat was a dancer tier 1, and I actually like taking dancers as the main thrall. I like taking dancers as the main thrall. The reason for that being, let's just drop off all this stuff here. The reason for that being is that they do a decent enough job in combat, but they also give you entertained, which gives you faster health regen. Which is good. Get that going. Be using this much twine, we might as well just go crazy with twine. So you make a stack. So we'll drop this off here. It's off here. We're just waiting for that guy to finish becoming captured, and we'll take down an entire thrall house and make a better one. Let's see here. Let's get some statues of refreshment built. Actually, something I want to test first is, can we move the statue of refreshment? Because originally you couldn't pick it up; it would be dismantled, and it sucks because then you have to go kill 5 people to be able to make a new one. Move here. Am I allowed to move this? Oh my goodness, we can. Nice. Statue of refreshment is best statue. Should be able to get you over there now that she's not on top. Nope. Definitely need to get some stuff on our balcony here. Other than just good old Bossonia. You get some chairs and stuff out here. Alright. Done and done. So, where else do we need some? We should definitely have one in here. For now, we can have just one on either side here. Doesn't hurt to have this here for water. And this is going to be our villa, so we're going to be completely dealing with all these construction things and moving them around. Let's get another one right here. Garden. Garden. We'll set up stuff out here to garden with better. Put one by the entrance. Oh, we might need a flat surface for this one. Work on here. Yeah, no, it's not gonna be happy with that. Grab some stuff. Well, if that dancer got lucky, it was named? No way. You still needed one. So she doesn't have doesn't become a glass flask. Filled with blood? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and just grab all this. Just not going to be doing this right now, but I guess we've started. Alright, let's go ahead and create some insulated wood foundation. A little lower foundation. So kind. No, no lower foundations. No lower foundation here, though. Does this quite work the way I wanted? Work enough, I guess. Still looking the wrong way. Come on. Can't put that down there. Okay, we can get it right here. There we go. Then some vents here. There we go. Leave that there for now. Doesn't really make it much better, but it's fine. Yeah, don't do that. Funny though. Could be like this, and we can use stairs again. But because it clips through, it makes me... I don't really like it too much. But we'll leave this here for now. We'll leave that there. We can leave this here for now, so we have more water production everywhere, so we can get 20 flasks filled up between them all. Alright, let's see what we can do over here. Because I do want to go and... We're going to be doing some serious work on that villa once we get the crafting stuff out of there. First and foremost... Go. Alright, it's done. It's over. It's gone. Blam. And it's all gone. Cleared. Alright, and then you all... Alright, so do we want to stick with the structure being like this? Do we want to raise it more? I kind of want it to be bigger. I mean, it needs to be bigger for us to be able to get the bigger thrall wheel on here. What is this? This is currently a 5x5. I think we need a 6. Is that right? Yeah, we're going to need a 7x7. Okay. So 7x7 is what we're going to aim for. Insulated wood. It's getting dark now. Darn it. How can I like build out here? Let's just take a look. Height-wise, how does this feel? Feels pretty good. Just one spot here is a little too short. But that's fine if I have this be the back wall. I can come in here too. I'm currently building by braille. Don't mind me. How far this way can we go before we end up getting absorbed by the ground about this far? We could do like maybe a snaking pattern or something. Can I get a torch? Real torch? Get a real torch. Nice. Let's put that real torch up here. Much better. Okay, so we can do a decent amount of work here, and actually it's fine. Okay, it's fine. It does feel pretty good and square on this too, especially if we have that be the entrance. Alright, perfect. So we'll stick to this level. This level's fine. Alright. Now, difference is we're going to change the direction from left to right. I think there's suggestions. Yeah, no, it's good. Good, always good having people here with suggestions. You're just wondering if there's an ultra deluxe easy answer to your problems you might have missed? Ah. Sometimes there are in this game. Sometimes it's like, oh. Okay. That makes sense. There's a lot of nuance in this game. You don't really think about it. There's quite a bit. Yes. Let's finish replacing these floors. Go ahead and we can extend it, and we can start making some adjunct spaces too. Auxiliary space. This is where we're gonna have to make sure we have enough space for this thing. I feel like we might be struggling here. I need one more space either forward or backwards. It might be too thin. Thinking about it. Get another floor in here. I just barely can. Let's see if we can get this in here. Alright. Build me. Station. Nicely placed. Here seems like a good spot. Not quite. Almost. Jump here real quick. Oh, if you do that, you drop it. Okay. Well, it's fine. Give me a thing back. Make a new one. You just center it, I guess. Out of line with ground? Oh. This. That one might be better. That's pretty darn close. That's pretty good. We run underneath the ladder and come to the side. With the walls, it means we can go underneath. That's good. Alright. That works. That'll work. Little pieces, insulated wood. Flooring. Perfect. We can have this be where we could do the torture room and everything. Alright, now the tough part is all the walls. What we'll do is we'll put the door will go here. These buildings are going to need some stairs. Railings on them. Make it nice and cute. Hunted by the dragons finally. Need the horns for your next book upgrade. Oh man, that was a tough one. So, Yellow, what I found is the babies only drop 1 dragon horn, but the adults drop 10 or more. When I was going through it. So the green dragon, who is located here, and the mother, who's located here, drop way more dragon bone. Or horn. Way more dragon horn. Door frame. Door. Walls. So let's do basic walls for now, and we can always make this place look prettier later. So here's a trick too. If you're going to be putting down your thrall wheel, put down your wheel of pain. Always put your wheel of pain down first, and then your walls second. Because if we tried to put the wheel of pain in where it is right now, it would say that it's overlapping. because a part of it is actually within the floor, sharing the lower space of this tile for this wall. Oh no. Climb this ladder. Up we go. Okay. It's gonna be a two-tiered room, or a two-tiered building. For, I mean, obvious reasons. This room here is gonna be much taller than the one to the left of it. Start up here, there, and fall here. Go for a window. There. Door. There. Okay. Finish off this top here. Oh. Oh. I missed. Oh no. One problem with a building system being really easy is it also makes it really easy to break stuff. We might actually find a better way to do that, but at least for these, I think we can steeple this a bit. Stone brick has this nice wood. Very shaped wood, though. Looks really nice, though. We could do that, or we could do shingles. No. You just haven't had to bother with them so far. It shouldn't be hard. You can wait till the thrall is done and take off. Take off the corruption so you have all your health and stamina back. Yeah, smart call. Smart call. Yeah, having all your health and stamina is going to make it a whole lot easier to deal with dragons. I want to, but again, these look nice. It's nice to have them in contrast with each other. This, and then we can do one level of roof. Oh. Oh, we'll have to figure that one out later. You know, I'm liking this already. Finish going all the way around with this one. Perfect. Then, server, please. Server won't let us climb it. That's fine. And I'm on the fence about this right now, but we can always just replace this material with something else if we choose. Then let's go ahead and get corners, short corners. Nice little short corners here. It's going to be too ridiculously pointy. And then this works. See how this looks. Oh, interesting. I can actually... Oh. For some reason I thought that was going to be blocked. Okay. Can I just put... Nice. Kind of weird, but... trying to shake things up a little bit. I wouldn't really call this. It was a weird design. I don't know. Look at all the water would collect here. It doesn't look like a realistic way to do it, but you can go crazy with like center crowns if you wanted to as well. That equally looks bizarre. Actually, not worse, honestly. No! Well, that sucks. I was looking at the thing, but it didn't work. Oh, that's a big oof right there, that's for sure. Alright, well. That's fine. Again, as I said, the one downside about the system is it's really easy to build, and also means it's really easy to make mistakes. Oh, man. Alright, we're going to have to blow out the back wall. We'll check first, but I'm pretty confident we'll have to blow out the... Yeah, we have to blow out the back wall. Okay. I'm going to have to blow out all center walls. All central walls need to go. You go away. Ugh. What a noof. What a goof. Let's see if I can get this back in here again. Yeah, see now it says overlapping terrain. Well, there goes my roof. Really? Still? Oh, yikes. Yep, that just really sucks, doesn't it? We're still struggling because of the walls? Still struggling because of the walls. Ugh. What if we go and give you some more space on the other side? How's bad, yeah? Just like everything else in the Conan universe, you blame the Snake Man? Yeah. Alright, let's try this. See if this fixes it. I don't want it to tear down everything, but I will if I have to. I will if I have to. This is why you have to be very careful about deleting, and I thought I had it. I was looking at the thing, but it wasn't actually a thing yet. There we go. Oh, this is the wrong one. No wonder. I'm like, wow, there goes, it fits. No, wrong one. Dang. Well, as I was saying before, this is why you always put your thrall wheel down first and build around it afterwards, because it gets finicky about its position. It's so perfectly placed before. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Where were we? That's right, rebuilding this entire thing. Ugh. Granted, it requires more space on the sides that don't have the stairs. I know, right? Well, so it goes, unfortunately. This goes here, this goes there. At least I know how I'm going to be building it going forward, so it saves me at least a little bit of time there. At least it saves me a smidgen of time. But, yeah, don't do that. I was like, I'm gonna change the roof. Well, we'll do it again. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant when I said tear it down. It's awful. That's not what I meant. Daisies. can't reach that? I guess not. It does really feel finicky at times putting this stuff down if you're trying to go quickly. Come on, server. There we go. Made it. Ugh. Raise the roof? Yeah, here we go. Oh my goodness, Senator Ari, welcome back. Long time no see. How have you been? How's life been treating you? I can't fit my torture wheel in my house. Man, imagine talking to like the architect, and the architect says, there's just no room. It's like, no, trust me. Build the house around it. There'll be plenty of room. Like, are you sure this is necessary? Yes, I need to have a torture wheel in my house. It's truly critical for... You don't need to... Don't think about it. It's fine. You're playing with this, right? Yeah. Let's actually build two... Let's build two sides. And I want you guys' opinion on... Oh, wait, that's right. That's not that. I want your guys' opinion on this. This is what I'm looking for. I want your guys' opinion on this. We're going to do insulated wood on one side, and we're going to do stone brick on the other. I'm very curious what your opinion is on which one looks better. Because I want to know what looks better too. Let's get to here, and then here. Whoop. Corner. Corner. Is. Alright. Then we'll go back to the stone brick. Guys. There. 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 Corner wedge. Wedge. And we get these straight rooftop. There. There. And all I need is... Okay. Right. You've been lurking a bit. Really busy with work. Totally understand that. I get it. I know how it is. It was good to see you. Good to have you back for a bit. And that's when you tell the contractor, I believe I pay you to build a house. Yeah, I believe I paid you to build a house around my wheel, not ask questions. He's like, so long as you don't need me for when you're turning that thing on. It looks better. I don't know if the shingles look better or if the wood slats look better. The shingles being the right and the slats being the left. I do think, I don't know, I'm leaning towards the shingles being better than the slats. I think the shingles look better. Looking at it. I think the shingles do look better. Honestly, they both work pretty good. The right fits your building more as well. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, the right one. Just a little bit more. They both look good, though. But I think we're going to go with the right one. With the shingles. The same stuff we're using on our current house over here. But I also got new ideas while staring at this, so we're going to need to blast that out. Just don't fall down. Don't you fall down now. Oh my good. Oh my goodness, we're skating all over the place. Come on now. The daisies. Oh, or not. That's fine. We'll just get up the old-fashioned way. Building our way there. Alright, so I have... Oh yeah, so we can just bunk. The nice thing is replacing doesn't require a lot of thought. Oh, okay. I guess the one that we just placed inside does. We'll have to go remove that one later. Where'd it go? What? Okay, we got the right one. We didn't have to start over again. Goodness, over. What's this? Personally, like using the Nemedian stuff. Oh yeah, no, the DLC stuff is beautiful, but the only DLC I have is the Isle of Sipta DLC. I've not picked up any others. So I will only be building in base materials. Which I guess works too, because if people are watching and they want to see something, like a concept that I build that they like, they can build it. You're still slowly collecting them? Yeah. There's some really beautiful stuff that they've made for this game now. Alright, what do we want to do for popping this off? I'm like half tempted to just... What if we just like fenced it in? Oh, we can't because of that roof. Weird. It's going inside. Oh. Or here. Went through walls. That's a thing. Yeah, because we can either steeple the center, or we can just cover it over. Picked up Sipta today yourself? Yeah, Isle of Sipta is like, I like the stuff because you get the flotsam housing, which is really cool. That's what we played with at the start when we first started here. And then you get a whole map. You get a bunch of content. So I feel as though that DLC is actually worth it. Like, just straight up. I think it's just straight up worth it. Because you do get more content for the game. So if you like the base game, it's fun to spend, you'll probably like 50 hours playing around the Isle of Sipta, or at least I did prior to jumping back to this one. And I always look at it as if you can get 1 hour of enjoyment per dollar of the 1 hour equals $1 of the game that you got your money's worth. So if you get like a $20 game, you get 20 hours of enjoyment out of it. I think it's worth it. We can do like an inner ring. Oh. Do an inner ring like this and then put a banner in there. I think that's fine. It's still a goofy design, but being very careful deleting those. Being very careful deleting those. Triangles. What about sloped corners? What? What's this look like? Just like a hunk of wood. Like foundation style. Okay. So we have these ends as well. We can do lines with it. We can just make it a pointy top center, which just looks goofy. I kind of like the idea of these. It's like venting. You have like air venting out. Can I interact with this wheel? Nope. I can't just like drop food on him. Hey guys, you're doing a great job. Drops food in. But I like the idea of having the little window slits here for like some dismal light coming in. Build a short tower with corners at the top. Maybe. Honestly, yeah, you do the same thing with games. You find if you get your money's worth it was worth it. Yeah, absolutely. The typical games that aren't worth it, you don't get played long enough to be unrefundable. Yeah, so that's the other thing. Is like playing fast enough, and you're like, yeah. At least go and refund them. Be very careful deleting these. So we made a little tower. Do something like this. Do a little something like this. Oh, actually, that's quite cute. Oh, that was a good idea. That was a good idea. I like this. Let's jump further back here and take a look at it. But I like this. Yellow boy, that's a good idea. I like this. I'm already liking it. Let's see what it looks like from here. But oh jeez. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, no, that was the call. Well done. Well done. That was a good call. That looks a whole lot better. It already looks way better. Just don't mention the internal support. Oh, that's fine. If it collapses, it's on interns. It's not on anyone we care about, right? It's fine. The interns are the ones caught in the chemical fire in the laboratory. It's fine. Don't worry about it. They signed the waivers. Don't worry about it. Don't think too hard. Okay. Next in here, we need stairs. One. You want to do two? Or just one floor? Maybe we'll just do one floor here. Yeah, one floor is good. One floor is good. Need ceilings. Same direction for the grain. Window here. There. Here. Door. Get a roof. I'm gonna go for cuter roofs, like a smaller roof. I'm not too sure I'm thinking on this one. Let's get a little bit better vantage point here. Now just put pillars for support. They're pushing that wheel no matter what what's in the way. It's true. Yeah, it's okay. They can push right through them. No big deal. Yeah, no, that tower is a really good call. It's looking good. Okay. This place is starting to come together. Once we have the thrall place like completed, then we'll get our workshop set up here. We can get our little religious space over here. We can get the altar over there. We'll move the map room from down there to up on top of the wizard tower, up on our sorcerer tower. Just need to get that done with its balcony set up. Then we'll get a little fishing hut down here. Man, actually, this is a really cool spot being up this high. Might need to make a watchtower or like a viewing tower. We can make a viewing tower up here. We could tack this viewing tower onto the thrall room. I don't have to focus on that build quite yet. We can add into that later. A little bit lower the snaps. Yeah, I think we just do a low-lying roof here. I think it's fine. And let's do a junction. Yeah, and we'll do runs. That makes sense. That'll work. Ow. Painful. Honestly, at this point, you're just waiting for your purge to happen before you really move. It's pretty close, so you'd rather not happen during any... Oh, yeah, you don't really want to have it happen while you're in the middle of running around. That makes perfect sense. Go. Let's do this for now. Oh. But I think what we'll do is might give this another floor here, and then connect it to that and have like a viewing platform or something up there. Okay, so then this space here. We want to make this like a secluded garden? Maybe. I don't know what you mean when the purge is close. You don't like to stray far from your base? Yeah, no, that's what he's saying. He doesn't want to like pick up and move his base if he's going to have the purge happening soon. Let's go ahead. Let's get... So we can get stairs back down if we want to. I'm thinking we should just leave this as a balcony. Makes sense to do. If we stuck this there. This is a good little viewing spot here. Get the wedges in here. Definitely not the way we want to do it. That just isn't what I want. Okay. I'll just go ahead and we'll leave it squarish then. It's fine. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and grab the fences. Nice. Okay, and we can have like chairs and stuff out here. I think this would be a good one. So, because from here now we can actually like look in to the inner space of the villa, right? Of the entire manor. We've got like the main manor up there that we can see from here, and then we can have like, you know, spare thralls chilling out up here or something. Now the real thing is we can get some... Oh jeez! It's way too much of a fall. Not what I was intending to do. Thankfully we've got glutton for punishment, so we just don't have to worry about it. Now what we gotta do is get some supports down here. A couple of pillars in here make it look pretty. It's better. So instead of it just hanging out in the middle of nowhere for no good reason. Perfect. And again, what we can do is we can always change this into like a little garden or something later. It's good. I'll have to bring in like tables and stuff, but that's fine for now. This is weird, but it's fine for now. Or... Huh. I just want this to be shorter than this one for now. Yeah, it's fine for the moment. It's still very boxy and blocky, so it's gonna have to be changed at some point. We're gonna have to go and give it some more roundness. But it already looks better than just a solid block. What we'll do is we'll probably need to like bulge out that side a smidgen. Give it a little bit more volume. But this balcony already looks great. It's a great start. But yeah, so we can go ahead and let's dump off our thralls. Yeah, no, because we have space to expand out here too. Might be cool to have a little tower here. I like the idea of just having a lot of spots with high vantage points. Alright, here we go. Drop off all the gruel. Because probably won't be able to do all of it, right? Oh, got bricks in there. You can get all the gruel in here. Easy. There's more storage space in here, I guess. Oh, don't do that. Close out. Oh, come in here. This way we can have all of our thralls at the top. Perfect. Alright, well we've got oh my gracious, 96 hours. Okay then. We have 4 days worth of gruel in here. Of course, we're not going to be able to use all of it because it will slowly decay naturally. So we can't use all of it. But hey, there you go. Oh yeah, we have our old truncheons in here. There he is. We can walk through him, right? Yeah, I think it is. What we'll do is instead of in here, we'll have the torture bench in here. Point to have it in there. Torture bench. Torturer's bench. Battle torturer's bench. Okay. We'll drop off twine, sticks, leather, those. Okay. All right, so I'm pretty happy with this. It's not bad. And yeah, see I like this lattice work that's in here. I'm gonna actually swap to the all directionals. It's a little bit nicer, but yeah. This lattice here looks really nice. What we could do is we could have this here with like a stairs up to like a secondary, just to the roof, maybe. Just make this a flat roof access. Do that. I'll think on it though, I'll think on it. Yes, that's done, so we can now start acquiring thralls whenever we feel like it. And start training them. That's good. Because that Greater Wheel of Pain's not going anywhere. We're not moving it. It's where it's going to be. Here out. So the next big project is the... so the next big project we want to do is going to be the crafting barn. Or the crafting house. Do we want to move the shrine to over here? And put the crafting way over here? We need this walkway up here, so it can't be too big. Don't want it to be too imposing either. Not with the manor there. Button is hilarious sometimes. Like, whoops, jumps a little too far off the ledge and have 2 health, and then boom, it's all back. Yeah, no, it's like, wait a second, that was a little crazy. Maybe we just build it here? We can have a lower floor and an upper floor. Even a 3rd floor if we want to. Put in this corner here. There's some trees that kind of cover it from the manor. Yeah, if we put the construction space here and then we put the religious altar over there. We're trying to remember how close we can put religious altars. Does he also want to get a altar of Dorketto? We can make cheap stamina elixirs. I'm gonna want one of those as well. I don't know what other religions we actually care about. I'm getting done for the stuff that you actually get out of them. What does Nath give you? Plenty of silk already. Don't really care about that. Get the outfit, which is pretty cool. Oh, it's a dancer outfit. Yeah, that's tempting. So we can always chuck them further on like the other side of the isle. It doesn't have to be anywhere nearby the manor, so that's fine. We care about Mitra because we get these cool statues of guidance. We get the statues of refreshment, really cool. So I like that. And then the ambrosia is probably the best food we can have for all-round buffs. Or something more rounded. Set gives us antidote and the arrows? And the arrows. It's fine. Set idol's okay. I don't care about too much. Yang gives purified flesh, which is a pretty good buff. I don't really care about anything here. Spear or anything. Built decoration is kind of cool, but I don't really need that. And the feast, I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have. The tenderizer. Ymir. Being able to make ice isn't bad. It's nice to be able to just have on hand. Ymir's clothes helps with frost, I think. And Glacier Crack is okay. And Statue Mirrors, actually, that's not bad. You also can make black ice, which is convenient. Pleasure Palace Decetto, on the other hand, the advantage on this one is to get these elixirs of freedom. Very cheap. Gets this for very cheap. The Acolyte clothes, we can transmute between these three. And then you just get the feast. That's it. Get a good powerful sword. Frost Shatterer. I wonder how good this thing is. Might actually be pretty good. Yeah, so I think what we'll do is we'll at least get Mitra set up on the far side over here. We'll get Mitra set up over there. We could, depending on the distance, we might be able to put Decetto just directly on top of the crafting room. Might work. And then we can put one over there and like one over there. Maybe, and then depending, we can get another one on this moderately attached little spit over here. We can get it like, I don't know, maybe nestled in there or something. Be on that tiny island. I don't know, but we can dot some altars around. We can dot some altars around for sure. The fishing hut here. We have a lot of space to still build. So if we get the fishing hut, so if we do the crafting room here, we get Mitra's shrine over there. We can then get the fishing huts here. Yeah, we can still build a big old building here. It's a reasonably flat bit of terrain. We just have to raise the center a bit. Instead of being too deep. We can even do something with that rock if we wanted to. We could put we could flatten that off and kind of like put a structure, like scaffolding around it, flatten off the top, and then have a shrine up there too. That'd work. That'd work. Alright, let's go clear out this zone, get a better view on it. Your bugs. Oh my goodness, we have to harvest stone. That's literally something we have to do. I forgot. Let's go harvest 10 stone. Might as well get that challenge done, yeah. Okay, so that's been cleared. Nab these from here. We can nab this one now. Better idea on that. Let's go grab a bunch of stone. And we need more bricks anyway. We've blasted through a bunch of bricks with these builds. So we might as well go ahead and get some more stone rolling. Yeah, I mean, as we continue to build, less and less stuff will be able to spawn, which means we're going to need to go offshore. Little adventures to pick up resources going forward soon. Stone. Once we get the crafting spot and the shrine online. Okay, so coming up here. Pieces, insulated wood, or so when I come up here, I want to be able to have at least this much space. That's as high as it'll go. This feels pretty good here. from further away once we get this place down. Should be able to get this all set up. Let's take a look at this outline from further away and just get some thoughts. We can just jump on top of the wall. We should go from the house. We'll clear this out here real quick with the other trees. We'll get a good vantage point from the house. Definitely gonna be a better place to take a look. Let's see what we can see. All the way up the house. There are ladders and stairs and stuff, but we can just climb this sucker. We built it. It's our rules. Climb if we want to. Make it 2 stories with a shorter, with a slightly smaller top, 3rd floor, and maybe just a flat, no roof top. I could live with that. We still have it where you can walk up and along. Not really like you can do any paths in this game, which is a little disappointing, but it goes. You still walk up here to the door and then walk past the thralls to the servants' quarters. Actually, we should probably start calling it the servants' quarters. And then we'll have the temple over here, leaving this space open. For now, we'll have this vault. We might even have 2 vaults, depending on how our looting goes. But yeah, I think that's a fine start to the blueprint. That's a fine start. And everything can be subject to change. We can always change it if we find it's not quite up to snuff. Okay, and that's where we run out of space there. In the ground. It's off there. Okay. Alright, let's get the flooring in. From there we can decide on how we want to structure the walls and the roof. Then we'll start bringing people in here. And then once that's done, we can actually start furnishing our house. Nice. Also, let's take a look at what this looks like from underneath. I want to make sure we're not overhanging too much. This is where that height is going to become a problem. Push the grass. Barely. In it. I don't know if we need all of this upper space. This upper space would be nice. We can build from here down. I mean, well, this could just be the 2nd floor on the back and have a shorter front and a taller back. It says we can't do that. What happened to you? The wrong way. Let's take a look from below. But let's take a look from below on these. I have a sneaking suspicion it won't be pretty. Ow. Ow, my bones. Yeah, no, it's definitely not pretty. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I think this is better. Let's see how that messes with the structure. We can always make it thinner if need be. But I think that's what we're looking for. Go. Actually, not bad. Cutting it like this. I could cut this off. And we're only going 2 back here and here. Alright, it's nice and even. I like that. Perfect. We could get another one here. We can do another row. Still can't get below it. It's perfect. Okay. Can get one more set. Okay, and then over here, do we want more set? No. Get underneath it. That's fine. It melds nicely with that rock. I have a feeling that rock's not going to keep spawning, though. And then we'll have the stairs in here. What do we have? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. And from here, we can go for stairs with railing. Do you want stairs with railing? Yeah, we'll do stairs with railing. Perfect. That'll get us up to the crafting spot here. Okay, and then once we come in, it's going to be thin and then so small and then wide. So if it's going to go to a second floor here, this should be storage. We should have the front area be a bunch of storage. How big is a vault? Curious. How big is a vault? Give ourselves some height here. How big is the vault? Can I move it that far? Will it let me? Placeable. Far away. I really won't let me pick it up and move it. I don't want to have to make a new one. They're a bit of a hassle to make. Pretty expensive. Put the vault here. We're just have to. We're have to lift it and drop it down. It's like moving a big TV. Oh. Almost did it. I cannot see anything half the time. Wow, it's like... So if we spun this around and had it go this way... How big is this thing? I mean, it's not bad sticking in here. Wall it off. With space on either side. Like, space on either side. And wall it off. And that could just be, we dump everything in there. Then we have some more specific crafting setup items end up being in boxes directly next to each of the stations. Hey, Bonnie. I think this might not be bad, putting a vault in here. It'd move the vault that we currently have gumming up the front of the house. So that'd be nice. You remember those old TVs? The ones with a butt? Yeah, yeah. Remember they would have, like, handles in them? So, like, you and a buddy could lift them because those handles were, like, too awkward to grab just by yourself? Oh, man. I remember those things. So, okay, so if we go here and we do... more... raise up... Sit up here. Oh, make sure they're all pointing the same way, all the same. Whether below or not. Because then what we can do is the lower floor that we were talking about before, the lower floor would be raw resource work, so furnaces, tanner's bench, tanning table, grinders, smelters, stuff like that. And up here can be like blacksmith and armor bench and some like nicer, higher tier stuff. This matches, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 cross on 7. We could make it all the way 7 cross if we want to. Definitely go ahead and hop inside this rock here. Oh, daisies. Slide one in there. There we go. This is coming out well. I'm very happy with how this is going to go. It's going to be good. We'll finally be able to make our house a house instead of it being a very cramped crafting station room. It's high enough off the ground that I like that. Get them under stairs if we want. Do that. This will be a little longer. I think this will barely fit. Things off a little more than I'd like. Just barely. Just barely hangs off. Drop it. Does seem to fit there pretty well. We'll leave this here for now. We can always remove it later. Then what we could do is we can take these guys. These guys. Get up to this floor on this side, and then this side we can just go ahead and put a railing floor, or railing stairs. Like so. Nice, okay. Oh, this is really starting to come together. This is looking really good. I'm getting excited. We're gonna have a nice house. Oh yeah, that's good. Lower floor, upper floor, main storage here. So this vault we'll try and empty out. We'll see about getting another vault or something somewhere else. For other garbage. Ideally. Yeah, it really opens the space up. We jump back to the house. We take a look at it from here. Go ahead and take this tree out too. This one was in the way last time. Don't climb it. Jump it. Jump the fence. Take a quick sip out of the fountain. Sip. Oh. Sip out of the fountain, please. Thank you. Go over here. Drop off some stone. That going. Mordhammer Fighter 3. Let's chuck them upstairs for now. Back here. Here. Perfect. Go ahead and make sure we get more shape wood on the way. Shape wood. We are starting to get low on insulated wood. We'll need to get that going again. Pull 2 stacks of these. Let that keep going. This out. There, and 1,000 of this bad boy going. Perfect, okay. Slightly less we have to worry about now. Here's some stone, here's some iron. Branches. You know, just I'm gonna keep complaining about it. We need a tier 4 thrall so we can convert all these. We'll hold them to shape wood for now. Upstairs. Don't quite have roof access. We have access to 1 balcony. All the same. Yeah, no, I think that's good. I think that's good. I think that's what we're going to do. We wall that up to 3 high. This will be 3 high on the bottom. It'll be 2 high on the top. There'll be plenty of space. And then we do a short roof to a 4 high total size. Then, of course, we need to make the sorcerer tower bigger. And we need to figure out this room here. I think that's right. I think we do that. We'll go ahead and we'll get basic walls. Now, the question is, interact with this? No. Can I grab my stuff? Do not do that by accident. That's all those. Walls at 3 high. It's gonna be a little bit of an eyesore being 3 high here. But we can have a wraparound porch up front if we want to. Might not be bad. Let's get this back the right way. Oh. Got it? Alright, let's go get our store here. Alright, we're gonna have to go and grab more insulated wood in a second here. I'm assuming it's insulated wood we're running low on. Wow, we're actually running low on both. Wow, we did a pretty good job estimating between the two. Look at that. What we needed between the two. Cool. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of a boxy, plain mess for right now. But again, the big thing we want to do is move all of our crafting stations out. We have the basic blueprint set up. We can always make the walls look way more interesting later. Iron reinforcements what we ran out of first. Crazy. Okay. Alright, so see from now we can see from the villa what it looks like with the walls up. We don't necessarily have the roof on yet, but we can at least see what the walls look like. How this is gonna look with from standing over here to a balcony or coming in. Entering and leaving. Yeah, it's a bit of an obnoxious wall, honestly. But if we do a wraparound upper balcony, or maybe we do like an overhang upper floor, like a loft, like on the third floor. We put like a little loft in there, like with an outcropping or something that like pokes out over there a little bit, or maybe like make a small room on the third floor here, kind of like an accounting desk thing or something. I don't know. It looks so much better without that vault there. Like this right here. Right here looks gorgeous. I'm really liking our thrall pit. Our thrall pit is really growing on me. I think that, man, Yellow Boy, that was such a good idea, putting that little tower in the top there. It looks really good. It looks really good. I like it a lot. So yeah, if we just go ahead and we just add like a little storeroom or something, or maybe like a tiny kitchen, we can do like a tiny like one floor kitchen out here. So we have a place to make rule on site, so don't run back and forth if we forget. I think that's like all we need. And then put in like furniture into like for the main entrance, the servants' quarters entrance. So you can put like a whole bunch of beds and stuff in there and make that look nice for all the task managers, all the guards and whatnot. It's gonna be good. No problem. We love building in survival games, so a lot of stuff gets tired. Yeah, it's true. Like, you know, you get tired of a boring standard roof. You can't really see the ribs that we put into this roofing. I still think I'm gonna remove that centerpiece, and we'll either use like flat roof or maybe something else. But I just don't want it to be any taller. I definitely want there to be a height difference between the different rooms. Right, which is why we're gonna have to go and redo these roofs here, because they're all the same height, and they're all the same style, and it's just like peaks in the center. It just doesn't make sense. So, for example, we'll probably either make this in-between part here flat, just make it a flat part in between, as opposed to this heavy V, or something else. I don't quite know yet, but for now, we're gonna leave it. So I want to work on the Sorcerer Tower before we start working on the main house, because that way we can, once the Sorcerer's Tower is done, we can move the map room from down there up here, which will be more convenient to get to. It'll be more thematic, and it then opens up space for the fishing hut down there. Speaking of fishing hut, that's something we were supposed to work on when we got back from the Dagon dungeon. We were supposed to work on that the moment we got back. Where did I put my scales of Dagon? My Dagon scales. Did I put them in here? I think I put them in the vault. I think I put them in the ball. We need those, and let's go ahead and make some upgraded, some improved fishing traps here. Scales of Dagon, Dagon scales. Scales of Dagon. Get this thing going. One thing you usually deal with after you've got the layout is and building done though. True. Yeah, we'll get around to it. We'll sort it out. But I mean, at least we have the footprints, right? That's the most important thing, is actually having the floor plan for the footprint. I think it's in here. Is that right? Glowing torches. I feel like we do anything that looks kind of like feels it looks kind of underground. Stools. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna. Oh my barrels. Oh yeah. A questionable cauldron. Nice. Be some big old building here for sure. Okay, so it's not in here. Is it in my pockets? Or is it in the carpenter station? Guess I make it in my pocket. You don't. Where? Where? Where do you do this? Where is this made? Construction hammer. Oh, okay. Okay, construction hammer. We probably need sheep wood, though. Decorations, lights, special storage bed. Yeah, we're gonna need to get more beds unlocked, too. Wait, what? I don't have this one bed. I thought we had the nicer bed upstairs. We do. I don't have the other beds in here. I don't know. Okay. Was it farming has fishing in it? It does. Okay. Resin and vines. I need vines. No way. Okay. We definitely don't have vines. Alright, let's go cut down a tree or two that gives us vines. Crazy. Got 60 vines with that. Okay, we're good. Luckily, it's not hard for us to get them. I just don't expect vines. Yeah, I think once we get this, I think the shrine's definitely going over there. Makes sense. Yeah, luckily vines and resin aren't very far. Yeah, luckily we just have to go and like pick them up. Crafting stations, farming. What do I need? Wine for that? That what I need to make wine. Probably. Alright, crafting stations, farming, improved fish traps. Let's get 3 improved fish traps. Let's get 3 regular fish traps for now. After we can loop them back afterwards into their bare components, makes life real easy. All those, and then like oh. Okay. Some pots over here too. Shellfish. I'd like to make basic shellfish traps too. Twine. Those, put one here, there. And those were very finicky. Alright, got all of our fish traps up. Improved fish traps are in the temple on the right side of the map, yeah? Yes, you have to do the Dagon dungeon to get them. You gotta do the Dagon dungeon to get them. So you have to go all the way over here. Right here. And right here, right where the mouse is, there's a little boat. Click on the boat and you get the dungeon. Click on the boat and you get the dungeon. So we went there to go and get these traps so we can start doing better fish. So we can get significantly better fish. Nice thing is we have a whole bunch of bugs already prepped. Hold storage for us. Real easy. You're just like, how are they on the map, but you don't remember where? Yeah, it's like, wait a second. Where are those things hidden? Bunch of grubs and everything. Alright, let's go and get some fish going. So now we can just farm a ridiculous amount of fish. Of course, we're going to reduce the amount of those later if we get all those parts and pieces back. If we delete them, so we'll reduce them later. But for now, oh, that's right. This is so much more space. Let's only put 200 in each. We'll only put 200 in each. 200. Not quite. Get one set of back rubs. Half thing of back rubs. Back rubs. Alright. We should end up coming up with a ridiculous amount of fish. And there we go. We already got, what, a catfish? Dogfish. Very nice. I wish green bees had better farming methods. There's like a 80% chance of the exotic fish on... Oh, with queen bees? Really? Yeah, it'd be really nice if you could have like apiaries, and if apiaries actually created bees. Like if there was a way to switch between the apiaries making bees and using bees. Really cool. Squish them. Yeah, we're definitely need that wraparound porch or something in here. This is a bland building currently. Not happy with it. Just gonna dump the stuff in here. So deal with it right now. Deal with it later. We'll pick up some more parts and pieces to finish enclosing this building. Get a door on it and everything. We'll go from there. I wish the master one made bees alongside with honey. That'd be nice. Or maybe like they just make another object. They make like a press, like a different. Or maybe yeah, you just put bees in the press and you get honey. Or maybe like makes. Or maybe like instead of honey, the beehive makes wax. Makes honey wax, right? The honey wax is used for. You can use it like. You then put it in the press, right? And the honey wax gives you wax that can be used for making candles and other stuffs. Honey for honey stuff, and a chance for a bee. So you like get a wax, you get like a honey-filled wax, right? Honey-filled comb or something. You put it in the press, and you always get a wax. It's like 100% chance of wax, 80% chance of honey, and 20 or 10% chance of bee. Something like that. That would be really cool. I think that would be a good change. Then you could farm bees by farming honey. You then have wax that's then used for at least candles. If not, whatever else you want to do with it. Because you can do a lot of things with wax in this game. You can substitute out, like the resin. Maybe it makes resin instead of wax. Right? And then you can use that resin for other stuff. So you can sustainably farm resin. Something like that. So it makes, you get honey-filled comb. You put it in the press. You get 100% chance of one resin, 80% chance of one honey, 20% chance of, or 25% chance of a bee, and maybe like 25% chance of that being a queen. So it's still rare, but you can autopilot it, right? You have a whole bunch of apiaries. They make a whole bunch of stuff. You jam them all into presses. Bam, there you go. Something like that. That'd be cool. That'd be cool to do. I'm really excited for how we're going on this. You hear that, Funcom? Get me in there. Get me in the project team. Whatever it is, whatever you call it. Get me in the board meeting. I'll show you what's what. I've got ideas. Although again, because the thing is, and the reason why I think that's really valuable and would be worth adding to the game is that this game has survived not because of the PvP team, not because of the PvP players. The PvP players have not kept this game alive. Sure, yes, there have been people playing this game for PvP, right? There have been. And they're not no one, that's for sure. They're not no one. We're just gonna do all normal walls for now, and then we can put windows in later. The guys that play this game strictly for PvP, they're not no one. But they're a significantly lower population than the RP team. All the players that roleplay this game. There's a reason why the most popular streamers for Conan stream roleplay stuff. There's a reason why they're able to sell all of the DLCs that were just cosmetic packs, right? And still are just cosmetic packs, and they're able to do that because players want it. The roleplay people are nuts. I mean, I never said they were perfectly sound, but let's be honest, the PvP team isn't much either, and I'm more in that group than anyone. I like playing the PvP, and I like how difficult this game is, and how painful it is. You get raided, they take your look at how long it's taken for me to build up this base since we got to level 60. Imagine we just delete everything. Or I just leave all this here and I go off somewhere else and I now have to get thralls again. I have to build a house again. It's... The amount of time investment to do stuff in this game is absolutely bonkers. So, if anything, I think the people that PvP on this, true hardcore PvP on this game, might actually be more insane. Because you can get raided and you lose everything. And on official servers, a tier 4 thrall takes 25 hours to train. It's definitely faster on this server. McConnell definitely made it faster. So you would need it's crazy. So I think anyone who plays this game is actually a little crazy. I don't think there's anyone here who's completely sane. One of those things. Yeah, just like Ark, you play for PvE. Yeah, it's one of those things. I like PvP in this game. I enjoy it, but I wouldn't be doing these types of builds in a PvP context. I would be playing in a relatively tight, packed base that looks like garbage, with hidden caches all over the place, all over the map, so that if I get raided, I don't have to start purely from scratch again. Is what I would be doing. It's what I have done in the past. Not for bed for you? Alright, sleep well. We'll see you around, Liam. See you around. I posted another clip of some attack animations. Maybe since you saved it slightly differently, it'll be more likely to play for you. Perfect. Awesome. I'll take a look at that later, Alcerus. I don't know if I'll be able to watch it tonight. Well, the animation's probably only, 10 seconds? I can't really be I don't know, I'm going to be really tired after the stream. I don't think I'll be able to watch it. Yeah, I'll watch that after the stream. Yeah, 2 seconds. Yeah, there's not really any good reason for me not to be able to take a look at what you've done. It's far enough away that I can delete stuff. It's too far away for me to place stuff. I don't know how that works, but okay. Oh, this place is starting to come together. But yeah, no, my house would look like this. At best. And that would have everything in it. All jammed together. And then it would be honeycombed like crazy. And that would just have caches elsewhere. Hope no one goes for it. But yeah, no, on this PvP server where it's gentleman's PvP, because it's a community server, it's McConnell's community server, it's a gentleman's PvP server, I'm perfectly happy with doing these types of builds, and so is everyone else. Liam's doing the same thing, Moodman's doing the same thing, McConnell's doing the same thing. This is looking good. We're getting somewhere. I'm liking this. Again, we're going to do a little bit of tweaking here and there on these bases as we go, or on the buildings as we go, to make them look even nicer. But for the moment, that's looking pretty good. I think we're just going to hard cap the top off with just a flat wooden roof for right now. Because the main thing I want to do is move all of these out of here. It's going to be a lot more open, more spread out. We'll have duplicates of things. We'll start going for tier 3s. Tier 3 stuff. Which will be good. I'm running out of... Okay, yeah, so I think we'll finish putting the cap on the top of this roof here. We'll just roof that sucker off. And I think we're going to be done with building for a bit here, since we need to go and get more insulated wood produced. I thought we had plenty. I was wrong. We have a bunch of dried wood being produced right now, so we can just move that on over to be... Manage to catch it. It's daisies. Come on, I just want to get up on roof level here. Oh, come on. Come on now. It slides me to the right. We'll see if we can jump from it from here. Or actually, better yet, we can just put a ceiling on immediately. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna flat cap this sucker off. Our part is actually I think we're gonna have to need some pillars or something in the center here. I don't think it's gonna be able to hold all the weight for the roofing, which is something we can always look into. I mean, it's fine for now, but if we ever just need one more square, we need to remember that there's these attributes here that gives you an extra 25% structural integrity. That works. And Kaylee came on that. Basically, if you have time to stand still and wait for pretty much any length of time, you have time to watch a 2-second clip for a couple sword swings. Yeah, no, exactly right. And then maybe another 10 seconds to write a comment. Yeah, nah, absolutely, I'll get on that. Don't you worry. And thanks for posting it on there. I always like seeing what everyone's doing with projects and stuff. You don't dislike PvP, but the way you have to actually, you have to play actual PvP for stuff like this and Arc is legit. No thanks. Yeah, because like literally all it takes to get everything inside my base is what, 5 explosives, 6 explosives to get inside this guy or that one or this one. So in total you need 18. You need 18 explosives to bust through and take everything except for my vault, which I think takes 10 explosives. So you need 28 explosives in total to take everything I have, right? I mean, not including the sorcery tower. You have to blow through a couple extra doors. But let's say 28, right? I right now have the components to make 26 explosives. All I need is rock for the other part. That's just because I don't have the steel fire in here. I think if I had more steel fire, I could do more. I have the capacity with the amount of tar, the amount of brimstone that I have, probably make 70 to 80 explosives. And at that point, I can almost level the majority of my base with that. It'll be like foundations will still be standing, but I can level most of it. So you can't build like this on a PvP, you know? Which is why gentlemen PvP servers are nice. But I would like to, at some point, go back to playing on an official PvP server and just, you know, run around in the pure ridiculousness and, like, extremely toxic nature of clans. I think it would be fun to go and do. We wouldn't be doing any grand builds. It would be more trolling people and, you know, making them feel bad about their ability to actually PvP without having their 10 buddies come and help. You know, the whole get good versus be popular argument. It's like, this game's so poorly balanced. No, it's not. You just gotta get good. Well, I can only have 2 of my friends online at once. It's like, well, just because you need to get good. I always had way too much fun whenever there'd be like clans that swing on by with like 5 people, kill like 2 or 3 of them, and they finally kill me after they just zerg me to death, and just like, see, you're really bad at this game. I'm like, sure. Sure, why not? I'm bad at this game. Yeah, it didn't take 5 of you guys to kill me, and I killed 2 or 3 of you. Yeah, sure, fine. I don't know. I find that entertaining. Mostly because I know they're, you know... they're not, like, insulting me directly. They're just angry about their poor gameplay. They're just salty that they're bad at a game. I'm okay with that. Yes, get good. Yes. The infinite wisdoms of all game gurus. Get good. Become better by get good. All of these 5 simple tips and tricks. Step 1, spend more time on game. Step 1, spend more time on the game. Step 2, do it again. Step 3, stop sleeping. Yeah, so we only need like a couple pillar supports that we can actually jam in the center, and it would look pretty good in here. Actually, we're gonna put, if we want to put walls in, same thing. Nice. We can actually get almost the whole roof. Actually, yeah, we have all the materials to get all the roof in here. I just want to make sure we have enough of the pillars as well. Yeah, and this is the section that needs at least 1 pillar. We can just put a central side pillar here. I don't remember how to do this. There's a way to do this. There's a way to do this. Hold on. Open this up a minute. CE PvP is more balanced than Arc PvP. What is Conan Exiles PvP is more balanced than Arc PvP. In Arc, the winner is the one with the best and most min-maxed dinosaurs. Ugh, jeez. And the one with the most resources. Oh my gosh, that's a pain. Yeah, Arc PvP has been an unrecoverable mess for a while now. Ugh, jeez. Get good is a bad answer, but it's also the only valid answer in most cases. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, it's true. It's the short version of put in time and practice. There's no gear that'll make you better. Yeah, if it's not pay to play, get good is really your only way to go. But yeah, there's a. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Or is it we do this? Let's see if I can remember how to do this. I remember seeing someone do this once. It's been a while. This. We get a ladder. That, and then we get a pillar. Ah, close. Oh, it moved it to the center. Did you see that? Or did I delete the wrong one? Ah, I think I deleted the wrong one. That's fine. What we can do instead... I guess I can just put walls in. Put walls in the corners. It just looks weird. I think we'll just do pillars. Pillars will be fine. Pillars here. That looks pretty good. And then we can put a pillar here and a pillar here. By the where we have the stairwell. I mean, realistically, we don't actually need these. This one here is going to do all the work. Realistically. Good gear can make your mistakes less determinable. Yes, yeah. So having really good gear makes it so that making mistakes is not as bad. Or detrimental, determinable. What am I talking about? I'm making up words. But yeah, what I like about Conan Exiles, I don't know, I haven't really done any PvP since the 3.0 patch has been dropped. But what I like about Conan Exiles is that there was, I ran into a situation where I was running around my base on an official PvP server, and I was doing my own thing, and then these 2 guys jumped me out of nowhere. They jumped me while I was, you know, on my way back to base. And they had pretty nice gear. I had just basic gear because I was picking stuff up. And I managed to just completely trounce the 2. Just completely destroyed them. Picked up their loot because again I was still a very similar build. It was a carrying capacity strength build. I think I had strength that there were more points that you had to put in last time, but like I had strength like 3/4 of the way up, and vitality was only like here. And then I had grit and agility, which was what was agility? It was yeah, I think it was agility for like faster. You could run faster, or whatever it was. You could run more often, use less stamina. It was more spread out, but it was a strength carrying capacity build. So I hit hard, but I couldn't take any hits. It worked out well. We'll get a pillar on this side actually. I killed the 2 of them. I grabbed all their stuff and just continued on my way home. It's just like, oh, okay. Throw that into the back of my pack and just keep on trucking along. Then in chat, they're just like, I can't believe you took all of our stuff. And I'm like, wait, what? I guarantee that if you saw the stuff I was carrying, you would have taken all my stuff. I was coming back from a big brimstone haul. There's no way they just let that sit there and let me pick it back up. Alright, so I think we're good in here. I think this is a decent setup for now. We can then bring all the crafting stuff, all the crafting stations in here and start upgrading from crafting stations tier 2 to tier 3. The end game super awesome ones. We could have really wrapped this all the way around if we really want to. This one literally doesn't make sense as to why it's like that. Why would we not just have it like that? It just makes more sense. But yeah, we could wrap this around, but I kind of like having a little more space here between the vaults. It's a little nicer. Yeah, so we're going to move all the crafting stations in here. Or do we want to move the crafting stations in here by making the higher tier ones? We can do that. We can do that. We can go and just start making the higher tier ones and bring them in as higher tier. That'd be good. Why not just be like, only I'm allowed to screw people over. It's so unfair when people do it to me, do to me what I do to everyone. Yeah, no, Sorcery, you're 100% right. It's like, I can't, oh my goodness, this guy's so toxic, he's such a troll, I can't believe it, he's literally just the worst person. Like, go find something to do with your life, you loser. And I'm over here, I'm like, you attacked me. You started this. I don't know what to tell you, man. A really good, okay, one that I loved, and I wish I was streaming this at the time, but, so I was building on this island, and I was building my base right here, on a PvP server. It was like day 2 or 3 of me playing on the server, and there were these guys that had their base, like, up there, like, up on that mountain up there. It was a duo, and they apparently got to the point where they wanted to start raiding, and so I was the only one with tier 2 buildings, which is this, insulated wood style building in the area. And so they started to raid me, like, as I come back with a snack, right? So, like, I sit down and I hear an explosion and my screen shakes. I'm like, uh-oh. So I jump out, I murder the 2 of them and their 1 thrall. But I'm, like, badly hurt and my house has holes in it. I take their legendary gear, I jam it in a chest. They come back with, like, secondary gear. We end up fighting back and forth for about an hour. The fight goes on for, like, about an hour. And I think about like 30 minutes through, like, of the way through, I started taking stuff and like hiding it. I started like building chests and like jamming them way on that side over there because I knew my base was screwed. So I'm like, I'll just salvage whatever I could. And one of the guys got so butthurt that I took his the unintelligible mace, the legendary mace. He was, like, I'm still fighting. I'm now, like, down to just fighting with stone weapons and cloth gear. So stuff that you can pick up immediately. That's what I ended up fighting him with. And I was giving him a run for his money, but I wasn't really killing him at the same rate I was doing before because my damage was just so poor. And I couldn't use an axe because there's no wood-style axes. I only had the heavy mace, the 2-handed mace, and the 1-handed sword. But eventually got to the point that then, like, the guy said, "We'll leave you alone if you give me my stuff back. We'll leave you alone if you we'll leave you alone and let you rebuild if you give me my stuff back." And I'm over here with like 3/4 of my base missing. All of my chests that were around looted and gone. All of my thralls dead. And I'm just like, I'm sorry, what? I earned your stuff. I was like, yeah, no, that's fine. I'm totally fine with that. Bring me back enough materials to rebuild my entire base, and we'll call it good. Just bring me back the materials to rebuild my base. I know there was enough materials in my chest to do so. Just bring that back and I'll give it to you. No, you have to give me my mace back first. Like, this guy. This guy. It's hysterical. Alright, so we don't have enough points here to actually go and initiate the move of everything. But we can at least get some. So we can get this guy, we can get this guy, we can get that guy, we can get this one, and not the armor, but we get the tanner. I'll have to get the armor later. So we can get those done. That. Remind me of the time you made someone who ran up and attacked you rage quit in Sherwood Dungeon. Nice. It's just one of those things. You gotta, if you start something, you better be ready for it to get finished. And if it doesn't finish in the way you were expecting, I don't know what to tell you. It's you chose poorly. You chose poorly. How's it going, One Mike? Welcome. How are you doing today? We're reminiscing about times in which people in games have thought they could, beat you up, but then you end up beating them up and they get really salty about it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, literally, well, if it isn't the consequences of my actions. That's exactly right. Oh my goodness. And one of the nice things, one of the things why I really want to go play on an official PvP server and go do nonsense is because now that we have the ability to use the thaumaturgy bench to make me wear this outfit that I'm wearing right now, this gear set that I have, with the proper PvP combat build, which would be knocking expertise all the way down to 0. Because we might have it at 5. Might put it at survivalist, just so we have some extra carrying capacity. Strength all the way up to max. Agility to at least 1, if not 2. Vitality maxed. And grit probably at 3. So we'll probably take, 1 point here into agility. So we can increase damage from back attacks, which is good. And also increases stamina pool by a little bit, and increases our action after dodging. And then put grit up 1 as well. To get ourselves to incoming damage reduced when we're blocking or attacking, just to help if we do trades when we're both attacking each other. And the other 2 would then go into strength to get all the way up to crushing swings. Is likely how I'd want to build it, but we could forgo crushing swings to get 5 points in here. But yeah, do something like that, and then be running around in some hodgepodge basic, maybe light leather gear. Light leather gear, something that doesn't look pretty. Something that people wouldn't want to, actively make themselves look like. And, have my axe look like a steel axe. Like a really cool, fancy, it's tier 1 steel axe. And then go run around and let people think that I'm an easy mark. So I always love flipping the table on them. Be like, well. Looks like I'm a lot harder to take down than you thought. Alright, what do we need to build these? What do we need to build these? He was much higher level than you, but he knew not of the most powerful strategy, walking backwards. Oh no! The power of zoning your opponent? You didn't! You monster. Oh, I need steel reinforcements for these. Okay, well, we're gonna need to get more steel reinforcements on the way then. I don't think I have enough already built. No, not even close. Let's go ahead and make 500 of these things. 50 or get him started on that bad boy. So we can't do that one right now. We already have that one. That one I want. Garrison bench requires it as well. Okay, yeah, we can't make any of them right. We need steel reinforcements. I need spare stone consultant, which we have, and we need more hardened brick. Yikes, okay. Don't have that. Oh my goodness, okay. Hardened brick, a chemical base. Okay. Alright. All that. Make all the things. Make all the things. I will take this spare and we'll leave one cake and stone consolidate here. Stacks. Perfect. How dare you use basic strategy to defeat my button mashing? I know, right? Sherwood Dungeon is or was a really bad game. I mean, hey, if you have fun in it, if you got your time and, you know, entertainment out of it, it's worth it. It did the job. Insulated wood, please. Just regular standard 2 pieces of wood and dump them in here to get that worked on. Oh, we can make more stone consolidate if we wanted to. I think we're fine. We'll take another half. 500. Yeah, we good. Because I think we only need like 100 or 200 stone consolidate for what we were doing, so that's fine. The combat loop is you walk up to enemy, press button, you play a random and very bad attack animation of varying lengths. Oh, jeez. If you're smart, you walk backwards before you get hit, unless you end up using one of the really long attack animations and repeat. Oh my goodness. If you enjoy your time, it's not a waste. Yeah, exactly right. If you enjoy your time, it's not wasted time. That's one of those things, is like, just because you're not working on something all the time doesn't mean that it's a waste of time. Enjoying your time is important. It is important to enjoy your time. Alright, so we'll go ahead and we'll get those started. We're not going to move these in here. We're just going to build the tier 3 versions. And we're just going to jam the tier 3 versions straight in here. We'll get all of our upper floor stuff and our lower floor stuff. So we'll get our furnaces. Our furnaces will probably, like, line over here. The furnaces will probably be over here. 2 furnaces over here. Tannery bench can go, like, right there. We can put some stuff along here, too. Then we'll put all of our top tier stuff in here. I feel like I need to put a pillar there, but I don't need to. But I'm probably going to put a pillar there because it looks like I need to. We can probably put some banners on walls in here, too, to make it look nice. I really like the tier 2 insulated wood building. It just looks really nice to me. I'm a fan of that. The tier 3 it's fine. But it's just stone. There's no tier 3 wood. I mean, reasonably so. It'd be kind of weird if there was wood as strong as stone. But still, you know, I'd like to do that. That'd be good. And now we're definitely going to add a kitchen to the front here. Pop this out a little bit here. Alright, we just need more resources for this stuff. Perfect. Let's see if we can go and work on the tower a little bit. See if we can go out one more wider. Yeah. Let's see here. If we go to the sorcery tower. Tower of Sorcery. Jump all the way upstairs. To the edge here. How big is the map room? So yeah, the map room currently fits in the size that we have. So we'll push it out one more size. If we go here. I can't really see it from here. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow. My ankles. I'll just climb back up this one. Good old glutton for punishment. Back to full health. My poor ankles. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh. Ah, the server won't let me all the same. Anyway, it looks like we just need to go one more out, and then we create the balcony on our 3rd floor, this floor. We could just put the balcony on the 2nd floor, though. Nah, one of the... we'll probably put it on the third floor. Yeah. The balcony on the third floor, the wraparound balcony that will go around 180 degrees around this tower. From that side there over to this side here. This wall. And then we have this expanded out one more. Then we can have stairs there that won't be getting in the way of putting that putting it down. Yeah. Yeah, let's try and put it on sideways. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Perfect. Yeah, so we can do that for sure. And then once we get everything inside here, out of all the crafting stuff, so keep clicking on you. I'll have to remove these gals later. Once we have all of our crafting spots moved over, then we'll start putting in chairs and tables and make this place look pretty. But we're gonna go ahead and end the stream here. We'll go ahead and end it here. I think we did a good amount of progress. We did the Dagon dungeon, and we've done a good bit of building. We also did a little bit of sorcery, so we now have our teleporter that goes up to our Thrall territory up here at Meadowwatch. So we can then go and do Thrall Run. So what we'll probably do the next time we play Conan will be do the upgraded crafting stations, move crafting stations out of our house, and then while we're waiting on more materials being built for whatever next expansion or upgrade or add-on that we're looking at for the houses and all of its stuff, we'll go and do a thrall run and try and pick up 8 thralls to train, get that going, so we can get some tier 3s and tier 4s and tier 1s if we like just need something there, like the alchemists. We need a tier 1 alchemist to get some stuff done. But otherwise, yeah. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I have a lot of fun with this game. I'm having too much fun with this game. It's a problem, actually. I'm not playing any of the other games on our scheduled list of Dark Souls 3 and Fallout 4. Those games are not currently being played because I'm just playing this game. I'm just playing this game, and I've played this game for a week and a half now. It's not good. We'll get out of my system. Maybe. Let's see. Let's go ahead and give someone a raid. Who can we go and raid? Go and raid someone playing Conan. Go find someone who's playing Conan. Who's a small streamer that's playing Conan? Here we go. A new player to the game. Let's go see about that. Let's jump on in. Is this person talking? If there's any audio real quick. Yep, they are. Perfect. Go ahead and give them a raid. Begin the raid. Don't forget that post either. Nah, don't worry. I'll jump onto Discord right after I get off the stream. Don't you worry. I got you covered. But yeah, thanks again for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. Really appreciate you all being here. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. It's always more fun with you guys hanging out and chatting about all sorts of nonsense while we're waiting for things to occur. Because this game does require us to sit and wait on stuff from time to time. You know, like not everything just gets done immediately. So we have to wait a little bit. I will see you all tomorrow for Dark Souls 3, or maybe more of this. We'll see. It's supposed to be Dark Souls 3. We'll see. I'll see you then tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.